Hear ye, hear ye! Let the record show that this viewer was here first! everybody. Hi, Mixie. I hope you're doing well today. Let me get the captions on. I forgot to turn the bot on initially also. I wasn't ready. Hi. Hi, Mixie. Wanderstop tonight. Today. Just hit me for that. I was. Oop. Hi, Bunny. Congrats on your Fanta. Okay, good game did all recap. How are you today? Bunny, are you excited for D&D tonight? And how are you doing today? The plan is to start around 8 p.m. Eastern time, if I remember correctly. Let me go double check the Discord. I see Jessica put rules in last night. Yes, a little nervous, but very excited. Do you have a way to roll dice, Bunny? Or should I sit down and send you a app for your phone so you can roll dice? And I'm doing all right. We're just going to have a chill, relax. I'll need an app. All right, 1 second. Google Play Store. 1 second. I'll send you the one of the apps I use to roll dice, real quick. Bop bop bop. Uno momento to the reload of the bunny. Bop. Ducklet spawned. Good luck. Alright, there you go, Bunny. If you open that up on through Discord on your phone, it should sit down and just send you straight to the Google Play Store. I use that when I'm not feeling like breaking out my dice personally. It's effective. It has all the dice that you'll need. But we're just gonna vibe out. I enjoyed this game last Sunday, and I wanted to return to it this Sunday. It's just super chill and quiet and relaxing, and also very introspective, and I was enjoying that. We had reached the point where we had talked to a goddess statue over here by the willow. And it changed the entire glade. And that was interesting. Let me go. Wait, I didn't confirm the show. Yeah, 8 p.m. tonight Eastern time. It changed the entire glade, and I was like, oh, okay, cool. So this is a great stopping point. And so stop here we did. It looks like there's new plants and such to grow. This got changed. This was where I was gardening beforehand. Wait, no, the entire layout got changed. Wait a minute. Hi, customer. I will talk to you in a minute. I need to grab these pink seeds. No, I don't want to plant them. That's fine. My tools are not in my tool pocket. Cancel. Stash that away. The tools are not in my tool pocket. What are you? Yellow seed. Coral. Hello, miss. I am having an idea, if you might indulge me. You see the hanging pots over there? Before you showed up, Boro had spent a bit of time filling all of them with lovely plants. It was quite beautiful, yes. But all gone now. So it caused me thinking, Miss Atla, she would like specific tasks to complete, yes? Well, what if you are helping me out to fill these hanging pots with some new plants? What do you say? Could you be taking some time for this task? But what if the clearing changes and we lose them all again? Well, yes, I'm supposing such a thing could certainly happen. But Miss Atla, should we really stop making things beautiful simply because they may disappear in the future? Yo, facts though, hold up. Boro, you spitting facts. To me, the task of temporary decorating is sounding quite lovely. What do you say? Maybe if I find the time for it. Ah, of course, there is no rush at all. Simply if you find yourself in the mood. Any plants at all would be fine in the pots, and Boro is certainly not being very picky. Oh, and perhaps you'll find the task easier if you use a miniature pot. Most plants can be picked up and replanted using the miniature pot. There are several lying around the shop. It's not necessary, simply a little convenience if you desire. Let me know when the hanging pots outside are filled, and I would very much love seeing them. If you are taking on this task, of course. Who can say? I love Boro's simplicity. Wait. Okay, cool. We did get to keep that picture. So wait, any pictures we take get kept? Right? Oh god, I didn't take a picture of the demon hunter. Oh no. What if his memories fades away because I forgot? Okay, we'll grab these. I took a picture of the candelabra though. A T-ball got saved up here. Wait, where are my cups? Did I lose my cups also? Oh no. I'm kinda sad. We'll grab this, because okay, I do need refill. I had a feeling. Alright. Fill you up. I love how cute this game is. It's just so chill. Wait, did the tree change? That just occurred to my brain. The flowers on the tree are gone. Huh. Okay. I see you. I recognize you. We'll talk to you in a second. I need to water this. Hi. Hello? Shoo-shoo, be gone with you. What? You heard what I said. I don't need eavesdropping from the competition. Competition? Damn Skippy, you probably thought you were the only merchant in these woods, didn't you? Well, guess what? Some of us are doing real salesmanship out here. But no, you have a problem with the basic tenets of healthy market competition. You think nobody else has the right to do honest business, right? Isn't that what you think? No? Oh, of course that's what you think. You want all the profits for yourself. I'm pretty sure everything here is free. There are no profits. Ha! That's what you want me to believe. But I'm not worried. Once I set up shop, it's over for you and your little socialist utopia. What exactly do you sell? I bet you'd like to know that. I bet you'd love to have the edge on it. Well, tough tooties. I'm not falling for what do you sell ever again. Wanderstop is a tea shop, so if you don't sell tea, we're not competitors. Oh, suddenly miseducated over here knows everything about all about economics. You want to know what I offer my customers? It's simple. Firm products, higher prices, harsh, unasked for life advice. All that and a smack on the head, in the head on your way out. All right, Grandma. Sounds like a business competition to me. Now that's more like it. That's the spirit of competition. You've got some moxie, kid. A moxie don't cut it in a cutthroat economy like this. You need brains, guts, wood screws. Economies of scale, return on investment. I've been scaling the economy since your grandparents were soiling their diapers. Face it, kid. Now you're in the presence of a marketing greatness, and you're scared. The I know you are, but what am I? Oh, no. I'm not falling for that again either. This is good. I haven't felt the fire of a fight in me for some time now. I like it. I'm going to enjoy running your little enterprise into the ground. Now get your buzzing face out of here and let me set up shop. Would you like tea while you set up? Hell no, I don't want tea. Alright, bye, Grandma. Set up your shop. Have fun with that. You know, all that lovely thing. Okay. Are you a weed to cut? No clue, but I cut you. Let's start by doing this. Oh, that's a pretty tree. Welling fruit. Okay. Well, we do need more yellow seeds. Hi, Pufflings. Tea basket. Alright, grab this up. So, if I remember correctly, because I did some research on this game, this music is done by the same person who did Minecraft's music originally, C418, and it is just as beautiful as the Minecraft music, and I love it. Crap you. There's blue seeds on here also. Wait, what? Huh. Oh, what's this? Lost parcel. We'll ship this out. You are yellow seeds. Alright. Go over this way. Pour you in there. There's something nice about just the beauty in things that are temporary. Who is drawn to... He who is drawn simply to what is needed, to what is not realized. Huh? The achievements confuse me periodically. Because I don't know what I'm doing to trigger them. Let's go turn you into leaves, and then we'll start planting some stuff. Alright, toss you in there. Pots. Well, that's not what I want to do, but it sits nice. Oh, that's a nice view. That's just a pretty view. Can I get up, please? Thank you. Alright. This is what I wanted. So, yeah, this is such a gorgeous game. I wonder, is my sword still up there? I think in the last... When we last played... Okay, yeah, this is still here. Okay, the sword's still here also. Does the sword look different at all? Nope, I can't lift you still. Still haven't rested enough? It's been forever. How much longer until I've had enough rest? What's it gonna take? Bop. Grab the tea bag. So for those who weren't here last Sunday when we played this, or those who forgot, we're playing as Atla. She was the best warrior in the world. Until she got defeated, and she blamed herself for going sloppy and taking it easy on her training, and as such, she went into the next fight and lost again, and so she lost confidence in herself and decided that she needed to go searching for the previous best person in the world and get training from them. And so that is who we are. And when we were out traveling through the woods to you know, go find them, we came across, well, we passed out. And Boro, that guy in there, ended up picking us up and going, yes, you need to rest. And so resting here we are. That's the long and short of it. We'll take you. Let's go put you in a hanging. Where's the hanging place again? Put you there. Actually, no, stash that away. Gotta keep that on us. We're going to replant all the things. Oh. Cancel. Give me that. This is what I wanted. You. What's in you? Oh! Okay, some blue seeds. Well, here, let's do this. That's a big one. Let's replant this. Because this will give us more blue seeds easily. Ah, the tea is dried. Yeah, this will give us more blue seeds easily. Okay. And then let's do one of these. Remember correctly, it is bop, bop, bop. And then we'll take one of you, put you there, and take you and water you. Oh, that's a cool looking plant. And that's the other set of dry tea. Oh shit, I'm out of water. I wonder if it'll produce like banana-like looking fruit. That'd be kind of cool. Why do palm trees instantly make me think of bananas? Nope. Just purple or fruit. That's fine. Bite berries. Huh. Where'd that pot I put down go? Or no, it's in here. My inventory still. Can I pick up? I can't pick up the big one. I can pick up you though. I can pick you. Still. Can I gotta get a bigger pot for you guys, I guess. Still. Let's water you got up a tiny bit. Howdy, what's up, Imp? How are you doing today, buddy? Welcome back to the tavern. Congrats on your wine from The Witcher. Oh, can I not re-water? Can I? Okay, you're done producing. I'm okay. How about you? I'm doing great. We're relaxing with a game called Wanderstop today, having a cozy little adventure, and just kind of like enjoying ourselves. We're being introspective. I'm also very much just waiting and being excited for D&D tonight. With the third campaign that I have going on. It'll be the first time that Candy Cotton Glove at your service will be being played, and so I have no clue how I'm going to play her. Well, actually, no, I have an idea of how I'm going to play her. I haven't perfected the voice yet, or identified what the voice is. Imp, I'm not sure. Have you been in here when I've talked about that campaign yet? I might stream it. I'm debating on streaming it. But that campaign is being led by Just K, and it is going to be it's a murder mystery campaign theme. We're all carnies. We're all working as carnies currently. And as such, it might be on the shorter side of a campaign, but either way, I'm excited for it. Glorbus, who is occasionally in chat. Wait, I remember. Oh, wait, yes, I remember you mentioning the murder mystery bit. Yeah, we're all carnies, and my pocket is full. Okay, well, let's go put you. I wonder, can I put you on you? Oh, I can. Oh, I can. Well, we'll put some dried mushrooms or some mushrooms on these, I guess. Gift shroom. But I'm excited. It's going to be very, very cutesy, and the character I'm playing is a succubus. What class did I make her actually? Let me go check. I'm not going to give too many like specific details on her backstory yet. But my character is a succubus bard by the name of Candy Cottonglove. And she was at one point a very rich and powerful woman. Yeah. That's all anybody's getting about her so far. All right. We'll clean up these weeds a tiny bit more. I kind of want to see what the grandma's got going on, but I also just kind of want to like get the plants planted. I'm super excited in it. It's going to be fun. Bunny, I roped into at the last moment and joining us in it. I'm so sorry, Bunny. Small hybrids. Okay, so I'm able to make the pink seeds still. Devil hair fur. Alright, let's make a couple sunset trebles real quick. So, actually, we'll make you. We'll do the yellow first, because I haven't done a line of you yet. And so this will be the first time making. And also, I have a feeling that I'm going to run out of you. One, two. Oh. Well, didn't mean to do that, but you know what? That's fine. Actually, that's more than fine. Because we'll do this, and then we'll do this. Okay. Actually, no. Water you. And then water you. Grab these. It sounds like fun, especially with that setting. Yeah. I will give, because I know it and because I know Tato doesn't mind too much. We have an extremely gay strongman in the group. I don't know much about Glorpus's character, but that's Tato's character. And when I say extremely gay, I mean like, woo! Man's got the rainbow tights and rainbow knuckle busters. I think Tato said that the character's monk, and whenever he punches, glitter flies out. It's going to be hilarious how she does it. I don't know too much about the character, obviously, but the little bit I do know, I'm just like, oh, this is exciting. This is going to be funny as hell. Alright, let's take you guys. Take you small guys. Take you. you there. Take you. And put you there for the time being. Take you out. Reset you there. And we'll do a pink, blue, pink. And we'll water you up. Water you up a tiny bit more. You up. You can go over. And we'll take you out of this. We'll set you down there. I don't remember what you were. Nice. Do I need a bigger pot for you guys? I think I need a bigger pot for you guys. Let's go get the tea balls and then toss this in for tea. And then see what new teas we can make. Oh, cool, the stop sign came with. Okay, I was kind of worried if the stop sign didn't come with. Pocket is full. Okay, then we'll put it there. Yeah. Well, place there. This is the one you were playing last week, right? With that bald Russian guy being your business partner. The game, yes. Boro. Where are you? Hey, look at him. He's just a happy little lad. Yeah, this is the game. We stopped last week after the clearing changed because that seemed like a perfect time to stop. And are now picking it back up. I figure this will be like a Sunday game that I can just kind of chill out with and be a little introspective with. I didn't notice the flowers on his apron. Wait, he has flowers on his apron? Hey, Bora, where'd you go? He's out there. He likes gardening, so like it makes sense for him to have flowers on his apron, but I didn't notice that either. He's got some flowers and he's got some mushies. No, stop, Bora, I need to look at you. Stop moving. And some mail. Is that a butterfly? I think that's a butterfly. Stop fucking moving, Boro. Scissors, a wooden spoon. He's got all kinds of knickknacks. Oh. The absolute unit of a man. Man's literally built like the biggest linebacker. The NFL honestly should hire him. To the person who has been sending me packages, Detective Greyline here. I got your second package, and lo and behold, it contained the exact evidence I needed in the case of Mrs. Oxford and the haunted clock that appeared in her window every evening. I'm sending you the clock in question. It's very likely not haunted, I'll be honest. This one was quite vexing me for years. And the fact that you solved it by just sending me the answer is quite troubling for defective. Why did I just go say defective? Detective as accomplished and capable as I. In fact, it's the second time you've solved a case for me in this fashion. When will it stop? When will I, Detective Greyline, solve another case purely of my own intellect? I didn't get this to be a celebrity sleuth by being handed the answer. Mark my words, I will solve the next case before you're able to solve it for me. The race is on. Thank you for the clock. Thank you for the haunted clock. I'm honestly looking at the model expecting it to do something to my hand. We'll put the clock put the clock here by the windowsill. Oh, can you? You know what? Sure. Nope. Nope. There, you're better. That works. I'll take that. I'll accept that. Alright. One thing that I found out about this game, Imp, in the week that I didn't play it, is this game's music is composed by the famous Minecraft music creator C418. I found that to be really interesting. Let's get some water in you. There we go. Get you nice and heated up. Take the water out. Into the water goes. I almost tossed the water, the broom in there. No. Feed materials. Let's do the wailing fruit first. We need to toss a T-ball in there. Wailing fruit. Kick this lever. And we'll grab you. And we'll come over here. And nice little pull. Oh my god, I poured a perfect cup for the first time ever. Oh, what's up, Boro? Miss Atla, Boro couldn't help but notice that you poured a cup of tea to the exact perfect height. Oh my god! Yes, a full cup, but not a single drop over the edge. Absolute perfection. Why did I have to do that while it adds? No point in doing something if you're not shooting for perfection. Why is the pouring mechanism so complex? Let's go with the first one. Ah, yes, that does seem like something Miss Atla would say. Of course, here's where Boro points out that imperfections can be quite lovely too, blah blah blah. And Boro makes a silly joke, and Miss Atla frowns, and all is well. Yo, that's a fourth wall break. Wow, Boro, that's great advice, thank you. No. That is not something Miss Atla would say at all. But don't worry, we will be having plenty more opportunities to practice that classic Atla and Boro banter. What a whole ass fourth wall break. Wait, I was not expecting this. Wait. Did I fail a conversation? Is that possible in this game? Huh. Let's go sit up by the sword like I always do and drink my tea. That has my brain tingling or tickling now. I was not expecting a fourth wall break. Tea time.
Does this taste like leather? I guess I don't know what leather tastes like. You know, leatherworking was the one single thing my dad was good at. He'd always make people gifts on their birthday. Things like shoes or a handbag or whatever. But it was always a hobby for him. He refused to do it professionally, you know, to take it seriously. And that killed me. Because, come on, this is something you're good at. Or you could be good at, really good. So it was such a waste in my mind. I told him that. Told him it was a waste. And I remember, God, the look he gave me when I said that, of like it said the most demeaning thing to him. I'd never seen him get mad like that before. I wish he'd been like that more often. Mad.
That's a kind of weird thing to wish that your dad was more often. But I guess I understand. I guess I kind of get the sentiment it's going for. Because, like, you want your kid to respect you, but also, like, I get it. I think I get it. I think I understand. Kind of wanna do this. Take you. Take you also. Go upstairs. Put that there. And put you up there. Actually, no, don't stay in front of the fire. You could catch fire, and that's... Alright, good. Alright. Wait a minute. Didn't realize that I could access this ladder last time. Huh, the more you know. Wait, what's this? The Book of Answers. There are 10 pots hanging by the ropes from the trellis in the clearing the field. Fill each pot with a plant. Any plant is fine. You can use the seeds to plant directly in the pots. Okay, this is like the quest book. This is okay. Oh, here. We've already put some mushies in here. Let's do the obvious. 1, 2, 3. Right. Oh, hey, leaves to sweep up. Okay. Let's pick you up. Let's go hang you guys up by the trellises. I'll make more of you, probably. But this will make Boro happy, and that's what matters. So we'll put you in that one. Take you. Run you over here. And we'll drop you in here. Gee, what the heck? Darling, you only went for a couple hours, Chi. What the hecky? I was lurking. I was listening. Why am I? God, I'm hearing myself now. Oh God. Oh God. Hold up. Pause. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, I'm the Smog Baggins. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. Oh my God, I don't like my voice. Boyfriend is taking me shopping for my birthday. Understandable. Well, exclamation point, shout out, Chiefette. Hi, Les. Hi. For those who are here and don't already know who Chi is, make sure that you go follow Chi. Chi is super sweet and super kind, a VTuber, and she was playing a comfy cozy game today also. Hi Raiders, welcome in. For those who do not know me and haven't been here before, I'm the Smog Baggins. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch who plays a bit of everything. Your voice is totally fine. That's a lie. I hate my voice. But I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch who plays a little bit of everything from Marvel Rivals to Overwatch to today we're playing Wanderstop, which is a cute little game about owning a teashop, or not owning a teashop, working a teashop. And a lot of introspective stuff. I don't want to spoil too much. I will say the music of the game is made by the amazing C418 who made Minecraft's music. And it's a cozy game. It's really neat. It's really interesting to see this character's perspective on things. I'm gonna take you and we'll move you over here. I'm currently moving plants around to sit down and fulfill a mission. Except for I don't think that fulfilled the mission. I don't think Boro's happy with. Oh, it's probably the mushies in there. I'll take the mushies out. Boro doesn't like mushies. Boro is our business partner. Look at this absolute unit of a human. This absolute specimen. The game is a bit loud. Okay, let me turn it down real quick. I didn't know if it was loud or not. I left it out the same settings it was last week, but nobody really complained about the audio last week. We'll turn the audio down to about... How's 60%? How's 60%? Is that better? Well, actually, we'll be able to test if we go inside. Is this better? Or is it now too quiet? Much better? Okay. I didn't notice it. It sounds great to me, but that's also because I'm Bob. Oh, much better? Yeah, well, nobody complained last week, but I do know that Wavelength updated this past week. So things have are definitely different. We'll just place the shrink shroom here. I wonder what happens if we place mushrooms in a lobby. Do they turn into things? Nope, they just stay mushrooms. Okay. Well, let's do... What combinations haven't we done? We made Marion Wisps. I guess we haven't blues on the other ends. Bye, Chi! Have fun! Happy birthday again, darling! Alright. We haven't done blues on the ends, and it looks like there's another one that we haven't tried. And we also haven't done yellows on the ends of blue. So let's go do that real quick. So we'll take a yellow and we'll slap it right there. Q, indeed Q. Ice, all the Q, all the day. Alright, and we'll put you there. And then we'll take this. I'm out of water for the watering can. Don't forget, for those who did come in to get your daily drink, Les got a undisclosed mixed drink today. Les, your mixed drink today is simply a strawberry peach tea mixed with bourbon. It probably doesn't taste good. I got Mixie's choice of drink. It probably doesn't taste good, but you know, that's what you got. I don't know why you would mixing like tea with a strong bourbon is kind of like the bourbon ruins the flavor of the tea. Speaking from experience. Unless it's like a really strong tea. Alright. That's that. And don't get me wrong, I love bourbon. But that drink probably just tastes like bourbon at the moment. Alright, we'll take you. And we'll put yellows on the either side of you and see what that makes. Don't know if I've done this already. Did I literally just do this and not even realize I... We're gonna ignore that I just did that, okay? Okay, guys, we're going to ignore that I literally just did the same process that I did prior. Again. Have I done this process? Am I insane? I have not. Oh, that's a cool looking flower. It looks like cattails to me. And then another one. Take you and take you. Height. Awesome. Alright, we'll run you over. And put you up there in the hanging pots. I know I can talk to you, but I want to do this for Boro first. Boro, best of boy. Bop. Boppity boopity. And bippity boppity. Go around like this. Is Boro unhappy still? Does Boro... Dash the pot away. Hello, miss. Is there something I can be assisting you with? I filled the hanging pots with plants. So you did, Miss Atla. The pots are looking absolutely delightful. You have done a wonderful job. Can I say... It is a merry spark in Boro's soul to see them once again. Truly, it is warming me from within. Please, I must be thanking you for the time spent on this task. Here, I will give you a poster that's been sitting in the back of the shop. It's an old flyer for Boro's favorite TV game show. How many eggs am I thinking of? What? What? What's the premise of the show? The premise was being quite simple. Contestants are attempting to guess how many eggs the host is thinking of. And yet every episode was an unbelievable roller coaster ride of drama and tension. You wouldn't believe the spectacle. Fortunes were made and lost on each episode. Blood was often literally spilled. Tears were more or less guaranteed. What kind of show was this? What do you mean blood was literally spilled? What? Most episodes saw a romantic relationship being either begin or end. Miss Atla, words cannot convey how riveting this show was. Why does this feel like? This feels like the way Imp would sit down and sell a show to me. Impicus, why are you trying to sell a show to me? And yet, sigh, canceled after 2 seasons, a tragedy. Apparently there were too many complaints about the amount of nudity on the show, even though it was all blurred. What? Huh? What do you... Nevertheless, how many eggs am I thinking of? Will always be a fixture in Boro's heart. I think you'd have done well on the show. I think you'd have done poorly on the show. How are you supposed to guess the number of eggs a person is thinking of? I think you'd have done well on the show. I agree. In fact, I applied many times to be a contestant, but always rejected. Sigh. Perhaps I did not sell my egg guessing abilities well enough. It is one of Boro's only regrets. But the show is in the past. Now all we have to have is this lovely poster. Please, won't you take it? I'm sure you'll find a home for it in the shop in no time. And thank you again for helping with the pots. Alright, where are we putting this poster? You know... you know, right here. Perfect, right, you know, right before the library. That's perfection. What a roller coaster of a fucking show description. Alright. Let's make another batch of tea. Wait, no. Let's go see what the old lady wants, actually. What the hell? How did you get it set up so quickly? That's right. We are open for business. Are you ready for profits? Are you ready for marketing? Are you ready to get your face kicked in with savings? Come on down and see Nana, losers. Nana, you're a piece of work. You have a cat mug, or a mug with knuckle dusters on it with the words die on it. A cat. You've got tattoos. Nana, are you bipolar? Alright, here I am. And what of it? What can I buy? I'm ready to see the shop. Ready to confront the crushing Buddha competition found by me. Behold, consumerism. I want that mug. Little meow meow. The mug or the candle. Yes, what is it? What does this icon mean? Is this your face? You can't possibly be this dense. Those are nanobucks. That shows you how much they cost. Okay, fine. But I don't have nanobucks. I've never heard of a nanobuck. Never heard of a nanobuck? How are you a small business owner? The never. How are you a... God, I went Alphonse there for a second. There we go. How are you a small business owner? The nanobuck is international currency. Nanobuck is the gold standard. I think you're making this up. I'm not making this up. How dare you accuse me of deceit? That's it. You're gonna make me... Where is it? Where'd it go? Here we go. Professor Currency's all-in-one book of economics, volume 1. This is infant stuff. It's pathetic that I even need to give this to you. Thank you, Nana. I'll use this information to crush you. Ha! With volume 1, you wish. Let's talk when you're at volume 12. Now that's economics. Volume 12. I still have nightmares about volume 12. How about if I sell you something in exchange for nanobucks? Eh? You talking about a barter? Sure, I'll bring you something and you can buy it off of me. Let's see what this thing first. Let's see this thing first, Missy. I'm committed to nothing until it's in front of me. Alright, I'll bring you an item, just give me a minute. Alright. Let's what if I just sell her back the book? Now let's go find an item. Where's some leaves to be brushing? I feel like the music still gets a little loud. There we go, that should be better. Alright. The temptation is to try and sell mushrooms to Nana. Oh, there's a parcel. Hey. Let's go put this in the box. In the box it goes. You know, let's try selling Nana a mushroom. Oh, Boro has something to say. State your business. Want to trade? Show the item you're holding. Let me see it. Alright, not too shabby. What's its story? What's so special about it? Make up an elaborate lie about its origin. It's, you know, an ancient rune. Ancient rune, Missy, everybody and their grandma got an ancient rune lying around. Well, let me explain to you what's so special about this ancient rune. It was a reward for saving an entire village. Oh, tell me about this village. What was the trouble? Ghost moved into the homes. It drove property insurance way up. A magic using warlord. Who are you in the background? You got some big hair. Magic using warlord had been tormenting the village for months. Everybody got their own names. Forgot their own names. It was causing panic. Ghost moved into the homes, and it drove property insurance way up. And how did you handle the situation? I fought every single ghost and stabbed them in the face. Good. You didn't take the coward's way out. Alright. I can make use of this rune. It has history. I like that. You got yourself a trade. Now pick one, and only one item to take with you. Oh. Oh, God. Wait a minute. I want the mug. I want the mug, but I feel like you guys would be mad if I didn't take Low Meow Meow. But the mug. Fine, we'll grab Low Meow Meow. Finished? Good. After this, it's Nana bucks and nothing. You know... Low Meow Meow's important, though. We'll set Low Meow Meow... Can I sit on the couch? Nobody can sit on the couch. Set Low Meow Meow, where will we set Low Meow? Let's set Low Meow Meow on the table here. Actually, this table over here. There we go. Oh my God, what a man. Here, come inside more. Guys? Okay, cool. Fine day to you. Hi, this is Wanderstop. It's a teashop. You don't say. How marvelous. Look at this unit. Cup of tea sounds most restorative, but I would ask that you first allow me a moment of rest. On a journey such as mine, one's strength must be minded carefully at all times, and rest is the utmost priority. Once I'm recuperated, you can be certain we'll discuss tea at length. Are you a fighter? Sounds good. Are you a fighter? So you've noticed, I am indeed a warrior by trade. Currently in my second year fighting for the minor circuit, and none too upset with my record. Would you allow me a moment to boast? Perhaps you recognize my mask. It was a gift from the Vendina Empress, given only to the warriors she sees as most honorable. Those who seek honor and respect in combat, rather than victory alone, she saw this in. I carry her blessing everywhere, on my body and in my heart. I'm a fighter too. Truly? Why, yes. Now that I'm paying attention, I see the poise and balance in your stance. Of course, I see it clearly now, another warrior like myself, here in the woods. It is fate that brings us together, yes, surely it is. Please tell me a tale of combat. I wish to know about your know of your journey, your strengths. Well, I used to be undefeated in battle. Ah, yes, I can recall my own first loss, an educating time. Well, I didn't really lose. It's more like... Okay, this is a weird question. Have you ever suddenly lost your strength for no apparent reason? Like it just sort of left you? This is unfamiliar to me. I have never felt disconnected from my power. Oh. I guess I can tell you about it. I've spent the last 8 years doing tournament fights in the combat arena. Wait. No. Atla? I'm sorry, do we know each other? You are the warrior Atla. This is you? Yes. My heavens. My heavens. What a beautiful and surprising world we live in. The warrior Atla is before me, the strongest fighter of the modern era. You know me? Know you. I've been to see you fight twice. I saw you at the Royal Arena 3 years ago. It was, how do I say? It changed my life, truly. In fact, because of that fight, I began using a false advance in combat. I'd only ever been able to use a serpentine advance. But the false advance gave me more flexibility when disarming opponents. I fought a guy who once used literally nothing but serpentine advance. The serpentine advance is still most effective at staying at safely closing distance. Let's go with that one. Yes, but the false advance keeps you out of range of a straight extension far more often. True, if your opponent is fully on the front foot. I'm just saying, you should make sure you know how to use both. True, but there is no harm in being versatile. Oh, and the second time I saw you, it was just last fall. You fought Lady Ash in Speria. Right, yes, I remember. That was a good match. Please, do not ply me with your false modesty. You wiped the floor with her. She put up a fight. Again, I have no need for this sort of humility. We both know of your strength. Now I've run into you purely by fate, here in the middle of nowhere. And you're running a tea shop, is that right? Just briefly, I'll be back to fighting soon. Ah, Warrior, I'm astounded once again by it. You have discovered a new form of training in the most unconventional location. Making tea. I would never have thought to try it. What new abilities will this unlock for you in combat? Is it strength and poise, or is it mental training? It's definitely mental training. No, wait, do not tell me. I only wish to see the results. You surpass us all once again. I'm stunned but not surprised. Doing voices for so long takes it out of me. Thank you. Oh, my apologies. I never introduced myself. My name is Red. I have come to these woods seeking personal growth, to find new strength. Meeting you has affirmed that I'm walking an honorable path. I hope your journey goes well. It's really nice to talk to another person like me. I haven't talked to another fighter in a while. But of course, Warrior Adler, you and I are kin. We share a common destiny. This fate we have met. I believe this with all my heart. I guess, let me know if you want tea. Tea, of course. In all of the excitement, I had nearly forgotten. Yes, let's have a cup. You don't need to rest first? How can I possibly rest? I am flushed with enthusiasm. No, a cup of tea right now sounds perfect. Sure, what would you like? I must say, meeting you here has reminded me of the passion I felt in my youth. Back then, the world felt spontaneous and alive. True gifts of surprise and delight feel rarer and rarer to come by as I get older. But seeing you here felt like a call to action to be inspired and to chase what feels most alive. Please won't you bring me a cup of tea that calls to mind passion, the pursuit of one dream. That is what I desire most right now. I'll do my best. Thank you. Alright, well, time to reference the tea guide. Fruit that brings passion. Alright, hold up. Chip is reminds you of those who have wronged you. Something you've never actually experienced. Weeping Vertle, savory, nutty, full-bodied. Burning sensation in the feet. High caffeine. I kind of want to, maybe welling fruit. Bora, what's up, bud? A customer asked me for a tea that invokes passion. What kind of ingredient should I use for that? Interesting. Bora isn't sure. It doesn't sound quite like any ingredient I can think of, but perhaps that is okay. Sometimes a customer will be open to many possible flavors of tea, not knowing for sure until they drink it. I would suggest you simply bring them whichever flavor feels right to you. And if they wish for something else, they will say so. How does that sound? Alright, I'll do my best. That's the spirit. A brave step forward into the unknown. Alright. Oh, Boro, you have more thing for me? Boro, the old woman over there is trying to run Wanderstop out of business. I see. Should we be concerned? Hey, Glorbus! No, she doesn't seem to make any money. Don't worry, I'm studying economic theory to take her down. I don't really care, I'm just telling you. Now, let's do the first one. Ah, I see. In that case, I'm presenting my plan to handle the situation. Do nothing. What do you think of Boro's business plan? It's ambitious. Indeed, I'm having even greater ambitions of the future, such as do something. But to this future Boro today, but this is for future Boro. Today's Boro will do nothing. I just got home from work and I'm beyond ready for D&D tonight. I'm excited for D&D tonight. I might stream it, Glorbus. I'm debating on streaming it. Also, congrats on your Sprunk beer. Crack one open. To be honest with you, I'm not especially worried about our new competition. Perhaps it will be fun. Yes, surely fun is the primary goal of all competition between businesses. What more do you want to talk about? So, what exactly happened to the other customers? Gerald and the Demon Hunter. Are they dead? Oh, goodness, no. They're being very much alive indeed. Sprunk is a GTA ripoff of Sprite, but they also have Sprunk beer. Gorbis. It is a GTA thing. They are simply somewhere else, in a place not visible to the two of us. Do you think Gerald is okay? Miss Atla, I am so sorry, but he is on his own path now, a journey all to himself. Like you, Boro is concerned about Gerald's career. Not an easy thing to be, not at all. Will we see him again? I hope so. But it's not being a thing I can predict. And if we don't see him, then we'll trust in him to resolve the curse on his own. Is that okay? Can I ask for your patience if our paths do not happen to cross with his again? It just feels like there is more to do. Of course, I understand. And one day, there may be more to do. But that is not being in our control for now. I'm hoping very much that you are able to complete everything which is in your power to do so. Alright. Let's go bring this warrior a drink that made me mad. Alright. We poured a perfect cup earlier. Can we maybe do so again? Nope. I'm going to get the perfect cup for it again. I want the perfect cup. Who are you? Fuck, I overdid it. I accidentally perfect poured a cup earlier. And I want to do it again. Hello, Mr. Warrior. Here you go. Passion tea. Excellent. Let's have a taste. Ooh, he's good looking under the mask. Ooh, he's kinda hot. Haha, Warrior Atla. You have chosen to serve me welling tea. What a fascinating choice. It is said that the drink emboldens one's sense of mathematical abilities, yes? Personally, I have not found this to be the case, but others do report such an experience. Is this what passion means to you? To be more intellectually capable? How fascinating. It is not what I would have guessed you would choose, yet I am delighted anyway. I have seen a new dimension of your character, which was quite a joy. I am very grateful for the tea you have brought me. It is exactly what I am hoped for. Thank you. Say, as long as you have, I have your ear for a moment, I must ask you something. There's a story that I have heard about you, and I simply must inquire whether or not it's true. Sure, go ahead. You trained in sword combat by Old Master Earnhardt, were you not? You see, there's a tale I have heard told a number of times about your training with him. I have heard it said that at your graduation from his school, you boasted your unparalleled skill. Apparently, Master Earnhardt, widely regarded as the foremost expert in modern sword combat, was disgruntled by your hubris, that he contrived to humiliate you. He personally challenged you to a longsword duel, his own preferred weapon, on your very graduation day. And I am told that Warrior Atla that you, in fact, disarmed him right there in front of the student body. Of course, all who were in attendance would have strictly been ordered to never speak of it. But with you here in front of me, I must ask, is it true? I am ordered by oath to never speak of that situation. Of course, I understand. Please forgive my line of questioning. I did not mean to be intrusive. Nevertheless, can I simply say I feel confident you would have beaten him, had this situation arisen. Thank you for indulging me. Can I have my cup back? Sir, I'm right here. You can just hand me the cup back. Here, Huh? Huh? Guys, I think I broke it. Guys, I think I broke it. I think I broke it. Huh. Well, that was interesting. Stash that one away. Hi.
Yeah.
Oh, what are you? Looks like a gumball holder. Let's go put you up somewhere. Right as people walk into the shop. A little bit of candy for them. You found Benson? To the person who put my lost parcel in the mail, thank you for your good deed. You returned my parcel when it would have been easy to walk off with it yourself. The package contained a sacred cloak, and only one of its kind, and valuable to me. I have attached a photograph of myself wearing the cloak to show you its majesty. Without your generosity, I would truly be lost. Thank you again, Olivia the Owlmancer. Oh my god. Hold up. Let's see what Olivia the Owlmancer looks like. Let's up here. Hi, Jen. Set. Okay, nope. Can't be set on this one. Oh, she's good looking. Here, we'll set it down. Smog, I sent you an objectively gorgeous picture of me on Snap. Jen, you are always gorgeous. Why is this now officially an objectively gorgeous picture? It's cute. Alright, let me pause real quick. Let me go look at Snap real quick. Jen, don't forget that we've got D&D tonight. Jen, you look absolutely fan-fucking-tastic. Michael and I are going to get things right now for that. Ooh, have fun. that's exciting. Would you guys like to hear of the recap of last night's session with Alphonse's escapades? Because Imp posted that this afternoon, and I'll gladly read it off to you guys. Sure? Upon dispatching the bullet that attacked them. Oh, hold on. Session 322, 2025. Stories That End in the Dark was the title of the session. Upon dispatching the bullet that attacked them, the Valkyries of Night would then fight and defeat assassins sent by the Dalian Empire. Blood Genasi, with the innate ability to travel through pools of blood, and a mastery over potent poisons. One assassin managed to escape, though through the same bullet blood puddle they arrived. Oh, he didn't mention the combat. Okay, I'm going to talk on the combat real quick. So, highlight of that combat, Furby, Alphonse's pet dragon. I don't really know how to feel of it, like think about it or explain it, other than like Alphonse sees Furby as just like an extension of himself, but it's clearly sentient in its own right and capabilities. But had died in mid-combat, and I asked Imp, hey Imp, can I resummon him since we've had a long rest since the last time I summoned him? And Imp went, yeah. And my brain went, I can summon him in a space 30 feet from where I see anywhere. And he went, yeah. And I went, can I summon him 30 feet in the air above one of the assassins? And Imp went, he'd take falling damage, but I guess the assassin would also take damage. And I went, cool. And rolled to hit. Rolled a nat 20. From that point, I rolled for damage. Since it was 30 feet above, it was 3d6. Doubled. I rolled max damage on 3d6. So, Furby spawned up in the air. Furby got to take half damage, mind you. But Furby spawned up in the air, plummeted to the ground, dealing 36 points of damage to this guy. And a cannonball-like motion. And just splattered the guy. Keep in mind that Furby is currently the size of like a golden retriever. Maybe a little bit larger than a golden retriever. And he just splattered the guy and made him a mush. What the hell is this about Furby taking damage? Jessica, did you not? Do I need to re-go over the story of the combat from last night? I say as ads are trying to start. No, we're snoozing those. So, when Furby takes damage and dies, he kind of like turns into essence and flows back into Alphonse via blood essence. Okay, and then I can just resummon him from there. Well, I had to resummon him during the fight because he got hit. And it went down to 0. And, when I resummoned him up in the air. And, Furby did a cannonball onto an assassin below him. And, just made the assassin go. So, you know, that's a thing. That was a thing. Assassin soup. Well, So they're Dalian assassins, or blood genasi. It's the summoned cows method. See, I didn't know about that. I just thought it. I literally thought of it on the spot and went, "Yeah, that sounds like cool. That sounds like fun." We did it. So there was that. Back to the recap of the session. After fleeing further into the caverns, bypassing an encounter with carrion crawlers, the party would rest for the night. The next day, the Valkyries would witness the end of another adventuring party. Two individuals far off in the distance that could not escape a horde of feral beasts. They would meet their end within Oridon. Their names, their stories, their lives lost to all. This would not sit right with Rasenna. An attempt was made by Val, but the Drow Pelin, or Korka would prevent her from her involvement. They were a lost cause to begin with. Rasenna remained inconsolable, and that night and that second night in the Underdark was spent in a long gone myconoid colony. The bodies of the mushroom folk mummified, and still, Val's myconoid companion would spend time wandering the colony, eventually planting himself before the identified deceased leader, and remaining there. Despite trying to bring him with her the next day, Val would respect the boy's decision and leave him planted amongst his fallen kind. As they continued through the caverns, the group would come across a giant, trapped within rubble from their ancient civilization, its head, right shoulder, and arm exposed for eternity, simply existing in permanent darkness. The party would exit the hollow, and in the midst of cautious travel, hear a blood-curdling scream of someone in danger. A Dwegar, in midst of being consumed by a leech-like creature of the Underdark, a tear of Oldera. Both of his companions consumed, or in the process of being consumed. He would beg for someone to kill him, and Alphonse would answer his plea. Though his painfully slow death was averted, Rasenna was enraged by the quick response. In defense of Alphonse and the safety of the party, Lua would claim responsibility for firing the arrow, causing her to come under fire from the Dragonborn's rage. As tensions rose, Alphonse would speak up and make it known that he was the true source of the arrow and flee. The party would give chase for different reasons. Rasenna demanded answers, and the unsatisfactory responses deserved punishment. While the party continued to fracture, a deep, low hum could be heard in the singular tunnel ahead. Bright, cool light gave way to a large crescent moon, with an eerie face of a man peering out into the chamber. The presence of this being alone sent sinister chills through Rasenna and Lua's bodies. Perhaps their stories will end here, as well in the cruel caverns of the Underdark, a lost cause. And that is the recap so eloquently written by Imp for last night's session. And yeah, it was a really intense session. I will say Rasenna's voice acting for it was really good. The tension was great. It was really, really intense and really fucking cool. I was really excited about it. It was such a good session. I'm enjoying Imp's campaign so fucking much. Because I try not to like, I don't want to stream it. Oh, her wear's changed. I don't want to stream it just because, like, it's nice to have an off-stream campaign. I'm debating streaming tonight's session. I think Glorbus firmly said that he was going to. But it's just that campaign as a whole is so well written and thought out, and Imp is really a really skilled DM. Druids can summon animals. Why not up? Drop 6 cows on people. I see. Did not know that druids could do this. I simply did it because my brain went, huh. It'd be cool. Because, like, Furby had already tried to jump onto one of the assassins already. So it just kind of made sense to me as, like, to kind of continue to fulfill that desire for Furby. To just kind of go, resummon you up in the air. Furby can fly, mind you. I might, depending on how my internet does with OBS and Discord going at the same time. Gotcha. Furby can fly, mind you, but he just fucking, like, cannonballed that bitch. I'm like, yes. Cannonball. Alright, there are multiple people I need to talk to. Where I talk to the warrior. Let's talk to the old lady again. And there's a new guy. Here comes the sucker now. Sucker. I looked over the garbage you gave me, and guess what? I got a bargain. It's not trash at all, it's an antique. These babies sell for an unthinkable amount on the gray market. You know, I feel almost bad for you. But not quite, but almost. Sure, but it also gets, you also get its curse. Ha! You think I'll fall for give me back the trash, it's cursed again? Nice try, girl. A whole generation of necromancers have already tried that on me. Gotta say, the whole thing has put me in a rare good mood. Had quite a horrifying effect on me. I'm feeling generous. Gasp! So I'll tell you what, you can take one more thing off the counter free of charge. Really? Hey, this ain't an olive branch. It's about your stupidity and not seeing the value of your own property. I feel bad for you. I feel cold, black pity. The way you'd look at a sick animal. Pathetic. This is generous of you, thanks. Don't say those words. Do not thank me. Just pick a stupid item and get out of here. We got a square mug. We've got a plant home. We've got fragile imported. Let's go with the plant home. We'll put you. Where will we put you? Let's put you here. Yeah, I like it. How are you doing? Quite well, thank you. In fact, I was just thinking, I would make a request. Have you ever heard of silver moonlight tea? It is a variety that I drank once with the Vedanian monks. The taste of it brought my tongue near to bursting. It was a blistering potent drink. Yet, I feel the feelings subsided. I experienced tremendous oneness with myself and the world around me. I do not often wish for it, but at this moment, I find myself desiring it. Perhaps all this talk of passion has stoked my adventurous side. Sure, how do you make it? The monks placed one messberry, one chip, one melon, and a mushroom in a pot of hot water. With dried tea leaves, of course. Is that too much to ask? Messberry, chip, pelmon, and mushroom. I'm going to forget this, so can somebody write that down for me? Messberry, chip, pelmon, melon, mushroom. Actually, I'll just type it out. Thank you, Warrior Atla. Alright, let's go talk to this guy. He's new here. Hello, welcome to Wanderstop. It's a tea shop. Do you want tea? Tea? No, I'm not feeling very good. Just want to sit down. Okay, sure. Alright, welcome to the tea shop. Enjoy your chill. Hello, Miss. Boro is having a thought, if you might indulge me. When our clearing changed, as you know, all of our plants were lost. Now, have you noticed that the pictures inside the shop appear to have stayed exactly as before? Yeah, because I haven't put pictures up entirely. Anything that was inside a picture frame is still here with us now. And therefore I'm thinking perhaps it would be good use to use the camera to build up some photo memory. After all, if we're going to once again lose our work, it would be nice to have something to remember about. So, what if you are filling up our picture frames with some photographs? These might be photographs of anything, and Boro is not meaning to suggest a particular subject. Is this something that interests you? Alright, I'll do that. Wonderful. Just a handful of photographs around the shop would feel simply wonderful, I think. Please come to see me once you've put some up. I would love to know yes. Alright. You know, let's take a picture of this guy right here. Give me the cow music. Gold duck spawned in chat. Good luck to those who try and catch it. Bunny's already on it. I'm gonna get that Pokemon. Set you up. There. Oh, there's another mail in the mailbox. Hello, book lovers. It is Book by Mail Club again. I have to say, it has been a long time since we received such positive response to a book such as, as such with Edge of the Bullet. Y'all really liked it. So let's read another Dirk Warhard novel. This time, it is The Fastest Bullet Alive. I hope you like this as much as Dirk likes justice. Also, while you remember, hello Bunny, hello Glorbus. Everything going okay today? Today, Just K? You doing alright? You a little out of it, it feels like. Let's read this book. Wait, hold up, how long is the book is 13 pages. Let's not read this book. But we'll put it up in the library. I just realized, I should have a book about economics on me, yes? Hey, dude. I just woke up. I know you just woke up, but like, You're like, normally when you wake up, Jessica, you're like not completely out of it. Today you definitely feel out of it. Let's empty the decanter. And give the tree a nice little flower. Yeah, no, today you just seem exceptionally tired comparatively. Hey Nana, anything you need? Why are these all seeds and why do they all look poisoned? Anything I need. You bet you're behind there's something I need. I need respect. I need devotion. I need proper cult-like worshiping. I need a well-structured tax haven and the assurance of no paper trail whatsoever. I need everyone except me to chill the hell out for once. I meant like tea. Ah, you think I've got here where I am by drinking tea? Not a chance. I've rejected every tea I've ever been offered, and it worked out great. Fantastic. Thanks, Dana. But I definitely don't feel any more useful than before. Don't be useful. Dumpsters are useful. Nobody wants to be around a dumpster. Actually, speaking of which, let me pawn some of my garbage off to you. I picked up these seeds a few days ago. Turns out they're all defects. They don't make plants at all. They grow into weird statues and nonsense like that. Seeds growing into statues? Haven't you heard of the laws of physics? Gotta get rid of them now. Need a clear inventory. Pick one of them up to take. If they're garbage, why can't I have all three? Because it would paint me as a halfway generous person. I drive, I'd be back later, it's all good. I had a bit of a sleepless night, a bit warm here. I'm sorry, Jess K. Even one piece of trash is almost too good for you, let alone three. You take one of them off my hands, I'd be grateful. Cosmic Orb. Tribute to bugs. Puffins of Marble. I kinda want the Cosmic Orb. That seems cool. Yeah, drive safe, Potato. Be very careful. That was the thing. Thank you, Nana, for your seed. Right. This guy in here wants something now. You said tea before. Yes, this is a tea shop. You need something? Nana's what? Nana's seed. She handed to me. It was a cosmic quality, and I dropped it right into the ground. I am not feeling very good. For a long time now, pain in my chest. Something to relieve the pain, perhaps. Is that what you want? A tea to help with your pain? If you have it, I'll take a look. Something else? The mind. It focuses only on the pain. Can you give me can the tea give my mind another thing to think of? Something to think of other than pain? I'll do my best. Wait. What was that achievement? Satisfactory numbers, but we were going to have to let you go. These achievements make no sense as to when they pop, and it's confusing me. Unless something happened with Nana. No, she's still just got her seeds. Oh. Cool cow. I'm sorry, wait. Okay, it stayed on that. So, a T for pain. Bite berry, completely tasteless, returns your thoughts to a time of innocence. Snow cones are noted for relieving physical pain when eaten. Tastes like citrus milk and whatever you most frequently ate for breakfast as a child. Okay. I know what to plant. First, we'll do this. What I'm pretty sure is going to be the snokeberry. So we take you. No, we'll go into you, and into you, and into you, and into you. Yep, okay. That's exactly what I was expecting. Alright, and then we'll go you. 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 And you. You plant, water that. Boop. And then I need the pink in the center. Yeah? So we'll do you with you, you, and you. We're out of water. God dang it. Alright. Just so I know, first we're gonna plant the mushrooms. Just plant you guys here. Actually, we're going to keep the gift room. I think I'll keep the gift room. Alright. Water you. So that's Pell Melon. Okay. That's one of the things we need. That's Messberry. Oh. Okay. Oh. Actually, we'll do this. Bite berry. Alright. We should be good. Alright. Alright, back to harvesting the plants. We've got messberry, we've got pale melon. I need to make chip. But I also need to make you. I need you. How did we make chip again? Chip is all blue. Okay. I don't have enough blue seeds. Wait, hold up. There we go. Now I do. Grab you. Okay. Let's quickly make the complicated tea. And also taste it. I'm kind of curious if I'll get a feeling from it. So we're going to go up here. All the way up here. Fill the decanter with some water. That should be enough. Alright. Chip. Messberry. Pale melon. And a mushroom. With obviously a T-ball. That looks like a groovy concoction. That looks like a very groovy concoction. I better have enough to sit down and make or drink a cup of it also. That's fine. Alright, you know what? We'll drink this first, and then we'll pour another cup of it and give it to the guy. I want to see what this does to me.
Oh my god. What the hell is this? My entire face is on fire. It's almost like I'm gonna vomit. Hang on. Hang on. Oh, I can't think clearly. My whole brain is like I'm being swallowed by a... Oh. Wow. Okay. Ooh, I think it's starting to calm down now. Oh my god. For the love of all that's holy, what on earth did I just drink? Okay, so when do I get the feeling of being centered and calm? I don't feel anything yet, just terrible. Is the calmness on its way? Hello? Nothing? I don't feel anything. Well, I feel like magma got poured down my throat. Other than that, I feel nothing. Whew. What a bunch of nonsense.
That's funny. That's funny. That's genuinely funny. And I'm about to serve this to a customer. Let's get that perfect pour again. Alright, Mr. Warrior, let's see what your tea does to you. Ah, you're over here enjoying this. This is a beautiful spot. I should set flowers up here. Here it is, the silver moonlight tea. And very good. Let's have a taste. So good looking under the mask. My goodness. My goodness. What an invigorating rush to the senses. Ah, well done, Warrior Atla. A cup of silver moonlight tea, that would make the Vidanian monks proud. Well, if it is truly a sensation, like no other on this planet. A tea that is not for the faint of heart. Yet already I can feel it calming me from within. Alighting my truest senses. Ah, what a remarkable sensation. I feel truly alive. I was not expecting to have this particular drink today. Here to the pleasant surprises. Thank you. Sir, I want you to give me my cup back. I'm standing right here. Actually, you know what? Fuck that. He can go set it up. I'll find it. Let's decorate this place. There's 2 benches. Let's alternate pink and yellow. Alright, now give me the yellows. Yellow. 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 There we go. Right. Now let's go see what he did with my my cup. Where is it? Ah, there it is. Another whoop. And then let's go make the pain tea. Alright, gotta heat it up first. I wonder what happens if we overfill the water filter. Oh, I forgot the tea thing. The tea ball. The tea ball. Tea ball's trickery. Right. Cup. And place the cup. And... Nope, place the cup. Trying to perfect pour this bitch. Oh, we didn't perfect pour it. We still got enough. Let's... I will talk to you in a minute. I have tea to drink. Let's go see what this tea does.
When I was a kid, I ate jerky for breakfast every morning. The reason I did this was because of the neighborhood bully. He was this vicious boy who'd antagonize the other kids relentlessly. Sometimes physically. But he'd also talk us down and make us feel worthless. One time, he beat on another kid so badly he went to the hospital. And all of us knew who'd done it, but we were too afraid to speak. The fear he inspired in me was like nothing I'd ever known. The bully was always eating jerky for some reason. And pretty soon, without my even realizing it, I began to eat jerky for breakfast every single day.
She imitated the strong, or at least what she asserted to be the strong. But bullies aren't strong people. They're just people with insecurities and trouble that they're dealing with. Is that another perfect pour? Oh, there's enough for 2 cups exactly. Here you go. Okay. Need it help with the pain? Yes. There's a calming in my chest. The pain is quieting. Not gone, never fully gone. Just a little quieter. Yes, this is good. Thank you. What about taking your mind off the pain? No, the thoughts are the same as before. But it is okay. Simply for the pain to be less, this is good. I am grateful. Thank you. This is good. I'm glad to have it. This cup of tea. I must do something in exchange. I will make you something as a gift for the tea. A wind chime. Yes. I will build a wind chime for your shop. Is this acceptable? Yes. Okay, it will take a moment. I will return. Okay, can I really wish they just gave me the cup back. I understand that they've got their own things. They're like, just give me the cup back. Here. Ren, a warrior Attila. A thought has occurred to me. I have had a bit of time to rest and to recover. I'm feeling wonderfully restored. Please, won't you spar with me a bit? You would do me an incredible honor. In fact, there's a new form of approach that I've been developing, which I wish to show you. To think, I would get my share of techniques, get to share my techniques with the great warrior Attila. I could not have dreamed. What do you say? Right now, right here in the clearing, would be just fine. Yeah, okay, let's do it. Let's spar. Excellent. This is fantastic news. I believe I saw a spot over in the field that would be perfect for us. We'll go meet there. Okay, Sir? Sir, you're still holding my cup. Can I have my cup back? You know what? Enjoy your cup. Enjoy your tea. There you are, Warrior Atlas. Shall we begin? How my body and my mind have long waited for this. I will say a brief blessing before we begin. To fight is to bring one's true self to the forefront. Let us meet here as equals to test and to push one another. I will bring my best, truest self, as I hope you will too. In this, all things are well. Okay, I'm ready. How would you like to begin? Shall we warm up with some stance training? Or would you prefer to go right into approaches? I shall defer to you. Whoa. Ugh. Warrior Atla, are you okay? Yeah, I just... I think we should stop. Are you sure? But we've only just begun. Surely, this is the normal queasiness of the body warming itself up, stirring of excitement. Yeah, you're probably right. You have been a little out of practice from tending to your tea shop, that's all. Yeah, you're right. Let's keep going. Very good. I will ready myself and begin at your command. Please speak the words when you wish to commence. I don't like this. I might need to sit down. I'm just a little, Warrior Atla. I'm very glad to see you are coming too. Ow. Please do not worry. We're only unconscious very briefly. Are you feeling okay? Ren, something is wrong with me. I haven't been able to fight or to travel. I keep passing out. I haven't even been able to carry my sword. That's why it's sitting over there on the tree stump. I want to spar with you. So badly. But I can't. My body just won't let me. But what is the reason for this, milady? What caused it to happen? I don't know. It just started happening. I don't know why. I feel so weak. I feel pathetic. Warrior Atla, you are too modest. You say that you are weak, yet I can see an undeniable passion in you. The fire in your heart, it is indomitable, no matter these current circumstances. No. There is simply a misunderstanding. Your heart is testing you. You must be brave. My heart has nothing to do with it, Ren. I literally can't lift my sword out of the ground. Do you understand what I'm saying? Yes, I understand. Tremendous setback has crossed your path. But our setbacks define us. We are truest selves when we are being tested. This is a test of your determination, of your will. You must not give up, no matter the cost. Please do not give up on the warrior spirit. But Ren, what if I'm never able to fight again? I've already tried so many times, Is it possible? I'll seriously hurt myself if I keep going. What if I'm never able to fight again? Never able to fight again. Warrior Atla, this is absurd. No person I have ever known is as fit to be a fighter as you. It is in your blood. If you succumb to such unfounded fears, it will be a great disservice to yourself and to the world. No. Please cast these thoughts from your mind. Send them as far away as possible. But then I need to figure out what's wrong with me first. I'm in no condition for combat right now. Warrior Atla, you and I are as brethren to one another. We are in this together. I promise I will fight by your side until we have cured whatever ails you. Allow me to meditate on this. I will come back to you when I have a proposal. Thanks. Huh. Where did you put my cup? Hello. I have done it. I have built the wind chime. It is there now. It is good. Thanks. Yes? Simple man. Few words. I like him. Let me take his cup finally. What is Grandma doing? What's Nana doing? What kind of shit is she getting up to? Hi Nana, how's business? I bet you'd like to know. I won't fall for your mind games. So what are your plans for the future? Plans for the future? What is this? A community college? Listen up, Missy. I'm here and now kind of gal. I got no use for the future. I'm living in the present moment so freaking hard it would make your head spin. The future, I spit on the future. Come get to me, future. Come get your dirty work on me. Come do your dirty work on me, if you dare. Come get to me, future. Come do your dirty work on me, if you dare. You really sound very enlightened right now. Of course I'm enlightened. I'm the very goddamn aspect of spiritual centeredness. You hear anyone saying I'm not enlightened, you send them my way for a good ass kicking. Oh, speaking of enlightenment, take one of these promotional items with you. I'm focusing on brand awareness, insert myself into the public conversation. So I want you to take a piece of Nana branded merchandise and get the word out. Nana sells everything you need. Shut up. I like this one. The statue's cute, but I like this one. Put that baby somewhere all your friends will see and be influenced by it. Maybe actually make some friends too while you're at it. Friends with disposable income. Nana, I need to take a picture of you, Nana. I need to take another picture of you, Nana. You got a fire spirit, girl. Alright. We gotta put Nana up here. It has to be there, specifically. I returned. I had to go scare the shit out of my uncle. All good. How's your uncle? You missed, oh. Ren, I will talk to you in a second. I have things to put up at the moment. You missed us passing out again. Also, Nana is selling everything we need. You know what, actually, we're moving this down here. This got to be on the base floor. Where's Nana? Yeah, we'll put it there. Oh, I love Nana. Alright, we'll put this in here for now. Hi, Doc! I got you the hydrate. Alright, let's go talk to Ren. The only thing you missed is, I think, is me and Ren went to spar, and Atla fainted. Ren, what are you doing over here? Wait, you're not Ren. What are you? Oh, you're a little bat girl. I'll take care of you a bit. I need to go see what Ren. I need to talk to Ren. But hi, little bat girl. I hope work is going well, Doc. Hello, Warrior Atla. I have meditated on your predicament, and I have the perfect solution. Oh? Surely you know by now that these woods are not ordinary. They have a deep power within them. The force changes people, pushes them. It shows them what they are meant to see. I came here for my own betterment, to be shown the next level in my training. Yet I can see now that what I truly need is to help someone else, to help you on your journey. Tell me, have you heard of the sacred spring located within this very forest? No. The sacred spring is a glade where holy water runs in abundance. It can only be found through diligent mapping of all parts of the forest. It is not notoriously easy to miss. But I believe that if we find it, your wounds can be healed and you will return to yourself. I will personally go with you to ensure we find it no matter what. What do you say? Is this plan acceptable? Yeah, sure, let's do it. Excellent, I'm glad you agree. How will we look for the sacred spring? Here, come with me to the workbench around back. I will draw a map to show you my plan. I will get with you 1 second. Ren and me have a map to draw. Alright, let me illustrate my plan for you. We will be thorough and diligent. The first thing that needs to be done is to chart the navigatable parts of the forest. I first propose a 5-day period of survey to map the forest as best as we are capable. From there, we will select the hotspot locations with the greatest likelihood of springs. For example, regions where moisture appears to be greater or where running water is more prevalent. Reach such Reach such location will spend 3 days navigating the area, traveling in greater and greater circles. Should this method not produce results, we will measure the elevation. Each spot we investigate. These measurements will track down the downhill movement of any bodies of water we found. This should lead us to Warrior Atla, what's the matter? My head. Oh my god, my head hurts. Stop talking, stop talking. What happened? What did I say? Ren, I can't do this. It hurts. This is hurting me. This plan, everything you want to do, it's hurting. Why does it hurt? Please tell me what the issue is. Boro says he thinks I'm exhausted. The man who looks like he'd lose a fight with a stapler? You're not really taking his opinion seriously. How can he know what's best for you? You are the only one who knows what's best for you. I can't. I can't go with you. I'm afraid I do not understand. You cannot go find the sacred spring because my plan makes your head hurt? I am tempted to believe you now. Believe you are now making a joke at my expense. No, not that, Ren. I'm sorry, something is telling me not to do this. I feel like I need to stay here. I don't understand why. I just have a really strong feeling. If I even think about doing your plan, it hurts until I can't breathe. I need to stay here. For right now. Just for a bit. Maybe later I can go with you. Warrior Atma. It is as though I do not know you at all. You are the strongest, fiercest, most fearless human I have witnessed in my lifetime. You, who could be intimidated by none, who trained herself into near immortality. When confronted with adversity, you have reduced yourself to an individual, sitting here doing nothing. To say I am disappointed is an incredible understatement. Oh God, Ren, that's rude. You think I want this? You think I want to be here right now? I do not need to think because you have told me so yourself. I want to go out and fight, but something is stopping me. As I said, you have resigned yourself to complacency. Ren, please. Please, I need you to understand. I'm trying my hardest. I'm trying. Warrior Atla, I do not believe that you. And I am sorry if this sounds uncompassionate. I feel it is my responsibility to do. I have a responsibility as a warrior to speak to what is true and honest. I can only tell you that this person in front of me is not the Atla I grew to admire. That person, she was unwavering in her conviction. I hope to meet her one day. I will be leaving now. A Galele has spawned a chat. Good luck to those who try and catch it. Huh. That was intense. And now back to the cheerful music. You. I must leave now. Thank you for the tea. Yes, it was good. Yes, okay, bye. Goodbye! I'm glad I could help your heartache pain, and thank you for the windmill as payment. Nana's just being Nana. Alright. Oh, those vines are getting pretty big. Hold up. So many roots here. What the heck? Wait. Alright, we'll put you and you. What is this? That is a dirty teacup. One dirty teacup. Straight to the wash. Oh, it's another cat. Hold up. You gotta go here. Can I not put you up there? Okay, we'll put you here with the other cat. And you're the other cat. Looks like a cat. Boro. Ugh. Did you see that guy in the mask, Ren? Yes, of course. Boro knows the two of you are preparing to do combat of some kind. Has something happened? I wasn't the person he wanted me to be. Ah, I see. Are you the person you want you to be? Yes? Well then, Miss Atla, I'm truly hoping you are not worried too much about his opinion. To be the person you want to be is a great gift. I hope you are treasuring it. And for what it is worth, Boro is also very much enjoys the person that Miss Atla. Our masked friend is welcome to his opinion, but now you are having my opinion as well. I'd rather be able to fight. Yes. But Boro does in fact care for Miss Atla regardless of whether she can fight. Anyways. That is all for Boro Opinion Hour. I will leave you to it. And hope you are feeling okay. Okay, Boro. Thank you for your concern. I didn't get a picture. Did I get a picture of Ren? I don't think I took a picture of Ren. Did not take a picture of Ren. I feel like I will see him again. Another trinket. Ooh, it's a snow globe this time. Alright, there's a new customer that I never talked to. These guys are cute. I like these guys. Green penguins? I think they were called puffins or poppins. I don't remember. But they're cute. Alright, you Batgirl. Welcome. Welcome to Wanderstop. It's a tea shop. Tea? Oh goodness. You see, in my hometown, we are forbidden to drink tea. So, yeah. But it sounds like you aren't in your hometown. Right, of course. But that's true. But, well, it's just that they said it's forbidden and no tea ever. That sort of thing, so yeah, I wouldn't be allowed, you know, I couldn't. I could just say bye. It sounds to me like you definitely want tea. What? No, haha, no way, what? No. What kind of tea do you want? What kind of tea? Do I get to pick? Yeah. Like, what do you want me to put in the tea? I guess maybe, gosh, how about books? Am I really being asked to brew this Batwoman a tea with books in it? Is this really the direction that we're going? Books? Is that not something people put in tea? Did I do it wrong? It's just that most people ask for tea with fruit or leaves in it. Must love the taste of 28-old paper. 28-year-old paper. Oh, no, I was way off. Oh my gosh, books? What was I thinking? No, I want to know what book tea is like. Really? Okay, well then, sure, I suppose. Book tea coming up. We're putting a book in tea. We're doing it. Which book are we getting rid of? This sounds action-packed. This is Fastest Bullet Alive. Edge of a Bullet. Professor's currency. You know, maybe this will make us smarter. Fuck it. Fuck it. Where's the tea ball? We're making book tea. Where's my ladder? Curiosity killed the cat. Also, what happens if I overfill this? I gotta know. Okay, we cannot possibly overfill it. Let's kick it out. What happens if I just straight drink water, actually? Wait a minute. I hadn't thought about this. What happens if I just straight up drink water? Let's hydrate in game and in real life. We'll sit here and do it. Hydrate, everybody.
I love water. 99% of the time, water has no taste. But when you've spent hours training yourself to the bone, pushing yourself beyond what you've ever done before, bloodied, sweating, broken down to your core self, then, when you drink a cup of water, it tastes incredible. There is no joy in the world that will ever compare to that first sip. I love that water reveals its true taste only in pain. What else is like that?
Was not expecting that to be a thing, a thing. But, you know, I'm glad that it is. I can confirm that Bandcamp fucking hurts. Alright. Water the tree. Everyone sprints at the water coolers during the break. I wonder if hot water I call me crazy, call me insane, but in my mind, hot water tastes different than cold water. I must know if the game agrees. Hot water, like, definitely evokes a different feeling than cold water, okay? It's gotta. If it doesn't, I'm going to be kind of sad and disappointed. But like cold water just tastes crisp and refreshing, while hot water is, well, hot water. Yeah, I'm just gonna overfill on purpose, actually. Okay, all the water out, just to... Oop. Alright, this better give me a different response.
I love water. 99% of the time, water has no taste. But when you've spent hours
It doesn't give me
training
a
yourself
different
to the
response.
bone,
I'm
pushing
disappointed.
yourself beyond what you've ever done before, bloodied, sweating, broken down.
I'm sad. I'm sad. I'm defeated. I'm disappointed. That 100% should have given a different response in my mind. Just because, like, hot water versus cold water is completely different. It's a completely different experience. Alright, book tea it is. You know, I'm adding it to my review of the game. Disappointed because hot tea and or hot water and cold water don't taste different. Alright, let's see if this makes us smarter. Huh? What the heck was that? That was interesting. Please tell me I made enough for two. I must know. Oh, hello, Pufflin. Hey, bud. What do you got in your hand? Can I have that, please? No, no, no. Give me the thing that's in your... I would like whatever's in your mouth, please. Oh, welcome back, Ren. Ink? Well, we'll see what it tastes like in a second. Give me a second. Let me get the cup. Let's get the fancy cup for me. Ren. Hello. Oh my gosh, Ren, your arm. What happened? Wait. Oh, he's missing an arm now. Hi, Mama Baggins.
Love you.
Love you too. Here's a hug. And one more stronger because I know that they're going to redeem it.
Alright. Not back out, please.
I know. When I get up and do my stretch break in about 6 minutes, I'll take it out.
Alright, I'm thinking.
Stop thinking. And that's bad for your health. You're likely off to bed.
I am off to bed.
Good night.
Try and keep it down.
Yep.
I love you.
Yep.
If you don't see my fat ass by 2:30, and wake my fat ass up.
Okay. Why are you taking my next trash bag?
Because we need it out there this time.
Okay.
I'll be getting more on Wednesday.
Okay.
Love you.
Love you. Wait, he wasn't always missing an arm? No, he wasn't always missing an arm. It was... I was caught off guard. Uncommon for me. Not like myself. Go take a seat. Okay, I guess I'll bring you some tea. Yes, tea. Is there any particular flavor you want? No.
Love you very much. Have a great night.
Love you, Ma. Huh. No, he wasn't always missing an arm. He had both his arms when he was here last. He's gonna go sit there, isn't he? Yeah. I wonder if he would like book tea. Oh, Nana, are you leaving? Alright, hold up. While I'm out here and I see these, they bother me. That's 3 cups recovered. What are you? Yellow seed. A burb. Burb, burb, burb. Burb is the word. Burb, burb, burb. Burb can go there. We'll take all these cups. Oh, is it my yeah, okay, it is. Do that 2 more times and you'll summon Peter Griffin? Probably. Alright. We'll let those go through the wash. Let's talk. Let's wait, hold up. Please.
Yeah.
Alright, let's talk to Nana real quick. It looks like she's moving shop. You're packed up? Yeah, betcha. I've reached what we call market saturation. The customer pool here is tapped. I can read the writing. It's time for me to pack up and move on. Did you achieve all the business you wanted to achieve? Sales were, shall we say, unimpressive. But it's not all about sales. You know what it's about? Brand presence. These people know me now. I'm a fixture in their lives. They didn't buy anything, but they're thinking about me. And that's the big picture. One day, they won't be able to imagine a life without the firm, profitable presence of good old Nana. This is called investing in the future. The kids wouldn't know a thing about it. I'll miss you, Nana. No, you won't. You're just confusing me for the fabulous services I offer. I've already left this place in my mind. You're just a husk to me now. Bye, Nana. Good luck. Have a safe trip. Don't dump your trite platitudes on me. I'll miss you. Come back soon. No. Bye, Nana. Such a goofy character. I think the voice I did for her is perfect. I like this teacup. And I like this teacup. So we're going to put you and you. Ren, you're in the way. Good healthy pour. Look at the knowledge inside. Whoa. Okay. Okay, we're gonna place you here for a second. And then bop. Place you there. Let's see what knowledge I get from this. We're going to overfill. That's fine. They'll give the tree knowledge also. About to make the tree smarter with it. You know, let's drink it here. What are we about to make? What are we about to experience?
It's just tea with books in it. This tastes like nothing. There's no flavor whatsoever. Yeah, definitely not a secret recipe. That customer has just never had tea before.
Fair enough. Let's go offer her the cup. Let's see how she feels about tea. Here you go. Book tea. Okay. Oh, look at her! She is so cute. I wasn't expecting her to jump up and like flap her wings. How does it taste? I think it's good. Or maybe, gosh, well, I don't know what book tea is supposed to taste like, but I think it's probably good. It kind of makes me want to start a business. Like I could run a company, maybe. So why aren't you allowed to drink tea back home? Oh, well, we have all sorts of rules. There's like a million things we can't do. But it's not that bad, honestly. Other than all the rules, yeah. It's great. Oh, when she walks! The sound she makes when she walks, oh my god. Also, we're gonna have to... Wait, Girly Pop, where are you taking the cup? Where are you taking the cup? You traveled all the way. If for some reason a little Batgirl appears in the campaign, you know why? I wouldn't have it any other way. She's cute. I love the bloop, 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 bloop sound that she made walking. But I must know why she insisted on going all the way out there. Can I not clean this? I mean, I guess it makes sense I can't, but that confuses me. Alright. He didn't care what flavor tea. It's probably in pain. Let's go get him some pain relief tea. Oh. I think you were the pain relief tea? Yeah, Snoke cones. We'll put 2 Snoke cones in it. Make it extra pain relieving. pitter patter as she walks by. You'll know she's nearby with a heartbeat. Yeah. Snow cone 1. Snow cone 2. Gotta go get a T-ball. I haven't gathered more tea in a bit. We should probably go do that soon. Bloop. Let's get a cup. You know, let's get the military-esque cup. Ren would probably enjoy drinking out of this. Alright, where are you at? Here you go. I know tea won't really help much, but hopefully it feels good to drink. Now that I'm looking at it, I don't feel very thirsty. You need help with the wound? Does it need to be looked at? I have cauterized it, as per my training. It should be free of infection. The pain I can handle. What happened? I do not wish to talk about it. Are you feeling okay? I am feeling not entirely well. My arm. But this is only a setback. Yes, I am being tested. I am called to action. As always, the universe presents me with its challenge. I rise to meet it, or I do not. And to this challenge, I rise. I will recover from this and become twice the fighter I was. I've become incredibly dizzy. You should probably rest. Yes, I will do that. Warrior Atlas. Yes? Would you permit me to give you something as a decoration for your shop? What decoration? My mask. It would have a good home here. What? Why would you give me your mask? Isn't it special for you? Yes. That is why I wish to give it to you. My mask is an extension of my warrior's spirit. It speaks to the virtue of persistence. When I wear it, I feel emboldened. I felt as though I should leave it with you. Bro, this just turned sad. I don't like it. Were you not here last week, Glorbus? Did you not see this last week? Ain't even D&D yet, and I'm hit with the hit in the feels. Alright, I'll take it. Very good. I will place it by your sword. That way you can always be reminded, always, of the warrior spirit that's still in you, waiting to reemerge. Fine. I will do that now. I honestly have no idea. I'm losing track of time. The last Sunday we played this, there's like, this game is good. This game is really good. I will probably for a long time highly recommend this game to literally anyone. From the music to the feelings to just the quaint nature of running the tea shop. Each of the characters so far all have like interesting quirks to them. I love this game. I'm waiting for him to put it down. Oh, also, fairy circle. Kind of curious what these mushrooms would do in tea. They're sparkling after all. I'll sit here with it. Actually, I'll just sit here and drink this tea because that just shows I'm still carrying the tea and he didn't want it. Oh, no. Let me up. I need to see. I need to get a picture of this man without his mask. Cool, that's fine. I'll skip the typing. I'm back here. Interesting. No, you come back here, sir. I need a picture of you without your mask. That away. Need anything? Oh, are you not talking? Is this happening again? Oh no. Not this again. Okay, well, I'll go talk to Boro. This again. Oh god. Nope, Boro, I gotta put his picture up first before we talk. But we're gonna have to talk, Boro. It's happening again. The voices, they're getting louder, Boro. Picture Nana herself. Boro, the voices. It's happening again. The thing where people don't speak. Yes, Boro was very curious whether this would be the case. I am supposing it is time once again to go to the shrine under the willow tree. Let's go there now, yes? Oh, are we going to a different version of the clearing again? Most likely, yes. Okay. Come, we will explore together. Wait. Yes? Boro? Please, I need to know why I can't fight anymore. I need to know what's wrong with me. I have to know. I can't keep going on like this. Please, can't you help me? Can't you do something? Can't you fix me? Miss Atla, may I make a suggestion? The next time you're sitting down at the shrine, I suggest you're holding this question firmly in your mind. There's a statue of transition as the force takes us. There's a state of transition as the force takes us from one place to the next. This transition place is quite powerful. It may respond to your inquiries. But you must be holding the question clear in your mind, yes? Shall we go there now? Yes, I think that would be good. Let us go light the shrine. I still have a Batgirl to take care of, to talk to do things for. Unless she also is not talking. If she's also not talking, I'm gonna be savage. Oh, she's just walking around. Is there? But what if I wanna give you more tea and learn more about you? No, please. We're taking a picture of the Batgirl so we don't forget her. She's going in this star photo right here because she's a gem. Goodbye, Ren. Here we are. I will light the shrine once more. And there we go. You may simply sit down here whenever you like, and the shrine will take care of the rest. I am wishing you well, Miss Atla, as always. Atla stares at the mysterious shrine. Sit down in front of it and let your mind wander. Yes. Where am I? My name is... I don't remember my name. Oh God. What's going on? Where am I? Someone please... Oh, hello, miss. Boro? What pleasant fortune to pass by you in these woods. Would you care to take a seat with me? Excellent. It is good to be sharing your company. Boro, why can't I carry my sword anymore? What happened? What's wrong with me? There must be an answer. There must be. An answer, yes. There must be, yes. You are holding the question in your mind. This is good. Remember, the forest will help you. It will show you what you need to be seen. Keep holding the question. You can see anything, feel anything, remember anything. Yeah, I remember. I remember fights. I remember losing stupidly. I lost a bunch of fights, and then came to this forest. I ran and ran, and then I found Master Winters. Found Master Winters. Wait, I did. Boro, did I already find Master Winters? Please, Miss Atla, you should really focus on the memory. Best not to lose it now. Okay.
Okay. I remember. I made it to her house. I found Master Winters. I did it. Then what? She welcomed me into her home. She was polite. We talked. I told her who I was, all the things I'd done. I was so excited. Why did I forget this? I showed her my capabilities, my speed, my power, and I explained the problem. My losses, my stupid losses. She watched me the whole time. She listened. And then... what happened then? Then we sat down in her kitchen. I told her that I wanted her to train me, to restore me to my full self. With her training, I would be as strong as ever. I had no doubts. Help me to become complete again, I said. She's the only one who could help. Please, I asked her, please help me. And she just sat in silence. And I didn't know what to say. I remember this now. She looks up at me finally after all this, and she says,
No. I cannot do this. You are missing something. You are lacking in self-control. I cannot be the one to teach you this, for it takes a very long time to master, and I only have so many years left. You must be very disappointed. You've come such a long way and worked yourself so hard just to make it here. Please feel free to stay with me here for some time, if you wish. We can walk in the garden, discuss our pasts, and what we aspire to. These topics are rich soil for the mind. Of course, if you wish to leave, I would be glad to escort you. It is entirely up to you.
I sat there, just listening to her say all of this, telling me that I could not be trained. I couldn't think. I couldn't feel. And then, something happened. Hey, it's all right. You're going to be okay. I know how to help you.
What the hell is wrong with you?
What did I do? Why did I do that? I wasn't trying to do that. It wasn't me. I didn't do it. No, please. You have to believe me.
Get the hell away from me! Stay away!
No, please, I need this. I need your help.
Are you insane? Get out of my house! Get out!
No. I am in control. I am in control. Please, this isn't me. Please don't let this be me. God, no, please. I don't want to be this person. I don't want to be this person! It was the worst thing I had ever felt in my life. And I
That
didn't
is a
really feel it
twist.
anymore. So I just blocked it out. The whole thing. I pushed it all down. As deep down as I could. Like it never happened.
That is a twist. That is not what I was expecting. I remember it now. I remember what I did. I attacked her. Miss Atla. That was a very difficult memory to recall. I'm so sorry. Why? Why did I do that? I don't understand. She didn't. She was just sitting there. She wasn't doing anything. Is there anything Boro can be doing to help? Miss Atla, I will be close by if you are needing anything at all. The clearing is devoid of color. Well, okay, it's not devoid of color, it just... I don't like this. It is very, very gray. I think this is a good place. Taking notes? Yeah. I think this is a good place to stop for now. Oh, the music has changed. Oh, God. We're not going to end stream yet, but I am going to be right back. I'm going to go take a stretch break. We will come back and play something else. I'm going to take a stretch break. BRB, guys. Well, that was something. That was something I wasn't prepared for yet. That got sad and dark pretty quickly. I know the game's deep, but I wasn't expecting that twist, that turn. Are you guys enjoying Wanderstop? I ask because I'm getting set up for Tribe 9. Give me a minute. Yes, perfect trauma simulator. It's definitely deep. It's really fucking good. I'm so happy with it. The more like, I almost want to keep going, but I do want to take a break from it. So it's like, let's quickly do a heal. Alright. I haven't been on in a couple days. Quickly go through. Claim you. Go ahead and claim that. I've been wanting to work out lately. Does anyone have any training recommendations on training? You want some tips? I do a lot of muscle training every day, but it's not working out. If you don't mind, I can show you a workout menu. Oh, please do. Psycho usually trains 100 kilogram dumbbells. 100 kilogram, I guess I'll pass for now. If you want to build quality muscle, I think yoga is a good idea. I've always been interested in yoga. It feels very good to do poses in front of the sunrise. Would you join sometime? Will I be able to get up? Alright, swimming is the best way to get a full body workout. Is there a pool around here? Why don't you just go to the river? That sounds a bit difficult. Speaking of which, have you been muscle training lately, Q? Not as much as I used to. And yet, you have a body like that. That's so unfair. Some people are born with bodies that build muscles more easily. Still, it might make shit. You need to sleep well. Got it. And chew thoroughly while eating. That's not helpful at all. But these indeed are important routines. Okay, cool. You know, casual training method. What's this? Oh, my dailies, right. Request to be hit. Request to be hit. Request to be hit. We're gonna hit a bunch of people. You. Humanity strikes back. And then, how is it? Alright. Oh, that's right. Everything should be reset at the moment because day change. Why can't I go that way? Okay, go back up here. We'll just teleport to this. What level cap are you on right now? Fuck if I know, Glorbus. I'm gonna be real honest with you. I'm not even thinking about things like that at all in the slightest, really. Like, I am taking this game extremely casually, even probably more casually than any other game ever. I'm just walking around collecting things and doing things. I'm not even really thinking about what I'm collecting or doing. If I had to guess 20, maybe. Who knows? What's up? Sai got healed up a bit. Oh shit, I'm not nearby. I'm gonna have to target it again. There we go. Keep that up. Again. Bop, bop. Bop, bop. Up. We'll break. We'll use some of the tension here real quick. Do this just to build the gauge up. Keep that healing circle up. There we go. Easy peasy cover girl. On the line now. I can't. Ooh, invigorating surge enhanced. What are you? Did I disappoint you? Why still let me over if I cross the line? Right. Oh, sure, we'll grab that. Now, I need to see. Invigorating support. Or invigorating surge? Which? My alt, okay. My body's on the line now. I can't fight this time now. I can't feel the light shine on my face. Is that good for me then? Parade for don't stay your pretty eyes on course. Guess I never really felt my face before. My body's on the line now. I could look at Roku's ult is so fucking funny. Bro just drops a nuke at his feet. You mean Saigo? Who's Roku? Hold up. Who's Who's Roku? Yeah, Saigo. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Also, what's the notification? What did I miss? Contract leveled up. Boom. Disappoint you and still let me over if I cross the line. Alright. Over here. Why can't I investigate that? Oh, I bet you I can actually see it from around here, can't I? Yeah, okay. Graffiti found. Hey, you want to be hit, right? Inspiration, no inspiration at all. The meeting is tomorrow. Or you want to expect? Sorry, I'm fresh out of ideas. I literally need to strike me divine inspiration. Alright. Guy wanted to be punched, so we punched him. Alright. Grab you, grab this. Resource department's over here. We finally made it. Let's find that cake. I wonder if we can find it so easily, though. Senju, no matter... Hey, Haikuchi Taro. No, fucking it's Senju. Senju, no matter how delicious it looks, you better not eat it, okay? I definitely won't. Same goes for you. I mean, I definitely curious what it tastes like, but I'll resist the urge to bite. An elusive gem that is doubted to even exist, it's tickling my appetite for knowledge. Then let's see who can find it first. Found it. It's probably in this box. That was fast. This should have been more like a group event, you know? But hey, we found it. Now we can make Ichinose choke on his own words. Wait, are you sure it's the real deal? If it ends up being a fake after all, that's a hassle. Oh. There's nothing to worry about. Let's take a good look at the box. The sealed stamp on this side of the box. This proves that this is the real thing. Huh? Why is that? It's a seal of Neo Tokyo's past ruler, the Otori family. It's impossible to forge without special technology. Oh, Mr. Q, you seem to be quite familiar with the subject. That shit is a solid gold bar. Facts. That's correct. And so I can assure you that this cake is the real deal. I see. In that case, I'm sure even the president wouldn't doubt it. Alright, mission accomplished. I owe you all, folks. Thank you so much. All that remains is for Mr. Gotando to give this cake to the president, and Mr. Gotando will be the director instead of Ichinose. We can finally stop worrying about being executed. Well, it doesn't matter to me because I was planning on surviving no matter who I sacrifice. You really stay in character, don't you? Anyways, this means no one will be executed, right? Duh, we won't allow them to do that anymore. But I wonder if we can take down Ichinose that easily. If it takes too long, others in the city may still be sacrificed. No way. We can just abolish the execution.
それは可能なのですか？
Is that even on the table?
首切りは会
I
長
thought
の
the
指示で
executions
行
were
われていた
decided
の
by
で
the president.
一ノ瀬は
Has
特に
nothing
関
to do
係
with
ないのでは？
Ichinose.
気づきました
So
か。
you notice, listen, I'll be
こ
blunt
こは
about this.
首切りを行わ
If
ないことで
executions are necessary to
会長の
keep
機嫌
the
が
president
損な
in
わ
a
れる
good
のなら
mood,
ば
we have no choice
やら
but
ざる
to
を得
obey.
ません。
What? Are you serious? That's not what we signed up for.
結局お前も一ノ
In
瀬と
the
同じ
end,
じゃねえか。
it's you're just like Ichinose.
誰があんなことを
No
喜
one
んで
would
やりますか。
would do something like that willingly,
仕方
but
が
we
ない
have
の
no
です。
choice. Static sleep theory, I got you, Glorbus. Found out your name. Pop. Add to queue. Pop, pop, pop. Give me a second. Getting things set up. I would rather die alone. Alright. Alright.
人生もビジネ
Living
スも
life or doing business is not just roses and flowers.
大きなことを成し遂げ
Sometimes
るためには
sacrifices must be made
時
in
と
order
して
to
勝
accomplish
負皆
great
さん
things.
どうか分かっ
Do you
てくださいま
understand?
せんか？
そんなのは
No,
ダメ
I
だ。
don't. I will not
絶対に
accept
認められ
this.
ない。
ヨウの言う通り
Yo's
だよ。
right. There are
こ
many,
の街
so
には
many kinds of
優しい
people in
人
the
だって
city.
たくさんいるんだよ。また支配人さんの時みたいな
Hi,
思いをする
Mixie.
なんて
Welcome back.
絶対に嫌。
I wouldn't want them to go through what the manager did.
ならばどうし
Then
ろ。
what do you suggest?
代案を出さず
In business,
否
you
定だけ
can't
す
just
ることは
deny someone
ビジ
without
ネスでは
offering
ご
an
法度ですよ。
alternative.
今ビジネスの話なんてして
We're
ない。
not talking about business.
話をそらさない
Don't
で。
change the subject.
少し落ち着け。
Calm down. We shouldn't be
今
fighting
物事を
amongst
避けるべき
ourselves.
だ。
Welcome back, Mixie. How are you? How's your day going so far? How about this?
ゼロの言っていたことを
Ah,
利
how
用する
about
のはいかがでしょうか。
Using that thing Zero offered.
ほら、ヨウさんが
Remember the
XG で
thing
勝利し
about
た際のご褒
Mr.
美です
Yo
よ。
getting a reward if we won an XG?
私たちは
We
知らない
haven't heard
話
of
で
this
すね。
intel before.
そ
Can
れ
you
は
enlighten
何なの
us?
でしょう？
Basically, if we beat our opponents in XG, we can make a wish, and it would be granted as a reward. I
そん
see. But Sukuro, what does that have to do with all
ピ
this?
ンときていないようなので
You don't
説
seem to
明しましょ
understand. Let
う。
me explain.
そのご褒美を使って
We can use that
同地ルールの撤
reward
廃を
task
ゼロに
zero
お願い
to
すれば
abolish
いいん
the
です。
governing rules.
それならおのずと
The execution
首切りとい
system
う制度も崩壊する
would then collapse on itself.
つるこちゃん
Great idea, Sukuro. That's the only way.
だがそのために
But
は
for that to happen,
五反田
doesn't
ではなく
Kuronaka need to be the
黒中が
director
社長にな
instead of
る必要があ
Gotanda?
るのでは。
だったらなればい
He
いだ
can
け
be
だ
the
よ。
director then.
何も
Nothing
問
wrong
題ない
with
でしょ。
that, right?
Seems I have avoided getting switching sides.
Me, the director?
Links.
It's a win in the bag.
I got this.
I mean,
I got this. I'll do what needs to be done.
get pinned at any point, so trying to say that is just asking to get pinned.
Links wants to be pinned all the time.
I know.
No listening.
Let's fuck these guys up. My foods.
お、やる気
I
満
like
々
that
じゃん。
confidence. Really looking forward to it.
五反田さんもそれで大丈夫か。
Would you be okay with that, Mr. Gotanda? It certainly seems like a reasonable proposal.
はい。この作
Yes,
戦
if
がう
this
まくい
plan
けば
works, there will be no
もう
more
被害者
victims.
ただ
I
申
must
し訳ございま
apologize.
せん。
I cannot agree to it. Why not?
まず
I've heard about this information from Zero himself. Your words are not enough. I haven't heard this about this information from Zero himself. Your words are not enough to convince me. In other words, you lack evidence. What? I don't know why you're wanting everybody to dance, but you think we're lying? Besides, you might be trying to trick me. Take the cake for yourselves. I have to be cautious with even the smallest possibility. I can't pretend I didn't hear that. The others aside, how dare you treat me like a filthy thief? You should face a gruesome death. Oh dear, I see you resort to violence once the odds are against you. If you're going to fight, I'll be your opponent. I'll do anything to protect the city.
今仲間割れなんてしてる場合じゃないっていうのに。
ちょっと待って、こんな風にお互いを疑ってたら一ノ瀬の思うツボだって。誰かを救いたいという思いは同じはずです。一度五反田さん、私からもお願いします。
My apologies. It seems I was a bit rash. Fragpunk console release date got announced. Wait, they said it would be released sometime before May 6th. Yeah, no. That was it's getting delayed, or it got delayed. Wait, March, April, May. Never mind, ignore me. Yeah, by May 6th, you guys should have it. We may have said a bit too much as well, sorry. I'm not apologizing. I did nothing wrong. Todoroki, I agree, you did nothing wrong. Aside from Mr. Todoroki, we have no choice but to ask you to believe us, or rather believe in Mr. Yo. Please trust him. I'm begging you. I've only known Yo for a short time too, but there's no way he'd betray us. Well, I can assure you that he's one of the better ones among the poor. Todoroki, your existence is wrong. Todoroki's a wonderful person. I love him. Please. You gotta believe him. Yo will definitely save the city. I've only known some of them for a short time, but they believed in me regardless. I can't stand by and watch. You may not be able to trust me that easily, but please. It's bad to put your personal feelings, put in your personal feelings when doing business. We were asking so nicely. But if you are trusted by all these people, I think I'll give it a shot. Very well, you may have the cake. Really, are you sure? To be honest, I thought it would take a bit longer to convince you. A businessman never goes back on his word. Just promise me one thing. That you will definitely save this city and the Shinagawa tribe. I'm investing in you. I can feel Mr. Gotanda's trust in me. I cannot betray that by any means. I'll give you my word. Well, if you'd just given the cake to us in the first place, we wouldn't have had to argue. I heard that you were a ragtag team, yet Mr. Kuronaka has gained your trust in such a short time. This fact plays an important role in my decision. A person like that deserves recognition. Lowering your head for someone is unusual. He's investing, you know it's legit. I need money. There's no money that got exchanged. I'm just getting a cake that I have to give away. There's no money here, Lorbus. That's not investing. That's just saying, okay, yeah, I trust you. Besides, if you had wanted to keep the cake for yourselves, there was an easier way. You could have chosen not to help us at the aquarium. Well, that's true. We should have mentioned that. So I was right when I said we should save them, huh? I like you, Todoroki. If I remember correctly, you were the one on the ones that opted to abandon them in the first place. We've wasted too much time here. Let's get on our way. Yep, I agree with you. Got it. Let's head to the execution flash and hand the cake over to the president. Alright. You. Nope, that was there. Yep, nope, try that again. My memory is not the best. There we go. Had to sit down and actually put the brain in to work for a second. Importance of reading enhanced. Huh. How's that for Simba? The 4x3 ones are so annoying, I hate it. They're not annoying, I just have to sit down and actually think. Is the big thing. Well, importance of reading enhanced. I wonder, is that my base skill? I forget. Characters. Okay, it is. Yeah, that's my main skills. Okay, that's fine. Also, that's graffiti. Grab you. And I don't mind the match 3 puzzles. I just have to recognize I have to think a little bit harder during them and actually use my fucking brain. Wait, why am I walking? Fuck that, bitch. We're fucking zip zoop zopping. I'm so glad one of the main puzzles in chapter 2, as Simon says, easy peasy. Had a lot of practice that in the Among Us days. Alright, let's pause. Just blood, sweat, and tears is all I've known. Alright. Pause the music for a second. Oh, that's quite a crowd, and Inoche seems to be on high alert. To be honest, there's more security than I expected. Can we really get through this? He never had such tight security before compared to the past data. It must have been caused by absolute fear of losing director position. That man has a weak mentality through and through. How do we deliver this thing, then? You guys hurry and think. By the way, I've got nothing, so don't expect anything from me. I don't know how you can be so brazen. If we were put our heads together, I'm sure we can find a way. It'll be a tough to force our way through. We'll have to try something else. How about using a helicopter and dropping from the sky? If we do that, Inoche and his men would be so surprised they'd be paralyzed. Where can we find the said helicopter? We can look for one right now. That might be a little difficult. Or we could put something really cool somewhere else to lure them away. And then there'll be no one around the president, right? You're not making any sense. You really are an idiot, aren't you? What? I don't want to hear that coming from you. Calm down. Just because it wasn't a good idea doesn't mean you need to calm out on it. Even Yo's making it fun of me. Now I'm angry. See if I care. If we can't deliver this cake, I'll eat it myself. No, you can't, Senju. Jeez, what the hell was that for? I'm sorry, but you left me no choice. Listen up. This box is specially processed to maintain a germless state inside. Once opened, the contents will begin to deteriorate immediately, so do handle it with care. Chasing after food like that. Are you a beast? Speaking of... What is that creepy laugh? It's nothing. I just remember that this brat tried to eat a sponge thinking it was cake at the hotel. I regret not seeing it in person. I can't stop laughing at imagining it. Hey, how about I hire you as my personal clown in the future? I'll pay you in sponges. Let me finish him, I'll choke the life out of him. That's a little mean, Todoroki. Don't be rude. Here we go again. The two are like water and oil. Stop it, you two. It's hard to tell the difference between a sponge and a cake, okay? No, not really. Wait, that's it. Every may have a word. I've come up with a plan, but it's a bit of a long shot. And that's the plan. What do you think? Well, it sounds risky. Good chances we'll succeed, but Kuronaka will be sacrificed if things go south. I don't want him to be put in danger, but there seems no other way. It's an all-in plan, but it's the only one we've got. I'm sorry, Mr. Kuronaka, this is the only way to. Just as I put my faith in you, can you also trust me on this one? Okay, I'll do it. I guess we'll just have to go with the plan. You sure about this? It could be very dangerous. Mr. Gotanda came up with it. Everything will be fine. Thank you. Now, let's go over the exact plan of actions. Don't be reckless. I can't lose you. I'll be fine. I'm not going to die or anything until we can all play XP together again. That's true. Well then, let's do this. I have no clue what the fuck they were going to do because they didn't fill us in on the plan. Because fuck the player, I guess. I was wondering who the rat was, but it was just the zebra head of the garbage truck. What are you doing here? There are no leftovers here for you people to eat, okay? Damn it, let me go. Let me go. Shameful. Did you think coming here without a plan would end up any other way? Even Rat knows when to give up. If you can't keep quiet, maybe a dose of rat poison would help. If only you didn't exist. What's that? What's with that bag? Hey, bring it to me. The peach melon semi-baked cake? I can't believe it really exists. Where did you get it? Actually, never mind that. As long as I have this. Give it back, I worked so hard to get that. A pity you went through all that trouble to find it. I'll gladly accept it. Don't be so angry. I'll deliver this cake just like you wanted. But it'll be from me. Damn it, damn you. Now the president's favor is forever mine. Should the cake be this light? What should I say? What should I do? Should I say something? I think... You, give it to me quickly. You'll pollute it with your hands. Eek, sorry. He's always been like that. It's a miracle he can be a director for this long. seemed to want to report something, but he was obviously uninterested. He snatched the peach. I think that's all the Verity orbs. It's about time for the president to wake up. He'll be so pleased once I give him this. Good morning. What's this fuss about? You're awake, President. I have some very, very good news. In fact, I've obtained the one thing you've wanted to try your whole life. What? Do you mean the Peach Mountain Cinnamon Baked Cake? I want to eat it. I want to eat it so bad. Of course, this is for you. Please have a taste. Yay, bon appetit. I win. Garbage. This XG is... What the hell is this? It's nasty and terrible. It's not even cake, it's a sponge. A sponge? You tricked me. You wanted to get away with this. No way, how can this be? Zebra head, you did this? What are you talking about? This was your own doing, right? You bastard. The fact is, you deceived the president, so what happens now? I'm not letting this slide. I will never forgive you. Stay calm. Kazuma Ichinose, at a time like this. What is Ichinose? Explain yourself now. My apologies, President, but I'm also a victim. What do you mean? I was set up by the Zebra Head. We were deceived by this man. You mean he's the bad guy? No, I'm not. Ichinose was the one who delivered the cake. I didn't do anything. You idiot. You're just a lowlife with a brain the size of a street man. The president can only hear my voice. All your howling is that of a defeated rat. I see, so Ichinose is not in the wrong. My mistake. Whoever it is tricked me will be executed. You had me a cold sweat, but I guess your plan has failed. No one can break the bond between the president and I. I bet you thought I'd say something like that. Huh? A sore loser, aren't you? Not knowing when to give up is rather unsightly. Speak for yourself, if I'm being a sore loser or not. President, take a look at this. Is your memory rotten as well? The president can only hear my... what is this? How dare you, Ichinose? President, what did you show him? If it bothers you so much, I'll let you peek at it. I have a peek. Great shot, isn't it? The person in this picture is me? Ichinose, how dare you eat my cake? I will never, ever, ever forgive you. No, that's not it. I don't know what's going on. But this is you. That's clearly you in the picture. What a drawing. You punk, what have you done? How do you like it? This is the culmination of our company's technology. This strategy would never have seen the light of the day without Mr. Gotando's idea. I shall gladly give you the honor of explaining. Thank you very much. First, I suggest the idea of swapping the cake with a sponge. I was worried that might be too light, but we somehow managed to make it work. However, Boy pointed out that you, and the only one who could talk to the president, could make excuses. In fact, I chuckled a little when you did just that. We were thinking that we could, about what we could do to avoid shifting the blame to me, then I remembered. Right after the manager was executed, the president reacted to the candy I dropped. I like candy, but this is not a Japanese sweet. What the hell? He isn't responding to us at all just now. When I heard the story from Mr. Kuronaka's, the president only audibly recognizes the director's voice, but he can react to visual input. After that, the rest was easy. Oi recorded a video of you with your smart glasses fed the data AI and created an image. Then we just needed to print it out. You get now, Ichinose? This is how the rats strike back.
黙れ黙れ黙れ黙れカスどもの分際で社長のナンバーズワンの私を罠そもそも会長がこんな写真に騙されるわ一ノ瀬君殺す一ノ瀬君殺す一ノ瀬君殺す一ノ瀬君殺す一会長お忘れですか会長に私たちの声は決して届きません裏切り者は首切りだ会長私は今まで統治ルールで大きくカステラごときでそれが覆るほど私のね会長お願いです一ノ瀬君今までありがとねいやだ知りたくない知りたくないレッツ会長嫌だ嫌だ部下どもボサッとするな助けろ
止めたら私たちまで
どいつもこいつも役立たずのそれじゃ一ノ瀬君さよなら助けてくれお願いだ
If we don't get that picture as a tension card, I'll be upset.
首切りしたら
We did it. Operation was a success. Now we can save Shinagawa. I was kind of worried halfway through, but I'm glad Mr. Gotanda's plan worked. I never imagined Master Ichinose would lose. What's going to happen to us? Yo, I believed in you. That was so amazing. Well done. Great job, Mr. Yo. That was an excellent performance. What a relief. I knew you were the man for the job. It was only natural to succeed. I expect nothing less from my future right-hand man. When did that happen? Anyways, thanks. Well, I was to offer you gratitude as well. Thank you very much. I'm glad to put my faith in you. If it weren't for Mr. Kuronaka, more people would have been tormented by Ichinose. Congratulations, Yo and his friends. Shall we host a party to celebrate? Great idea. Let's make some noise. Wait, when did you get here? I was watching from a distance at first, but I couldn't resist and came even over. I was impressed, especially by that pathetic performance. The Shooter's Zeromedy Award goes to Yo. This is all a joke to you, but more importantly, you do remember our agreement, right? Of course, you're talking about that reward, right? I don't want to make promises I can't keep. So what will it be? I highly recommend Shinagawa Gourmet for life. That's very tempting, but that's not what we want. I want to abolish the governing rules of Shinagawa, so the people here can have a peaceful life. Seriously, but if I do that, there will be no more games. I don't think that's a good idea when everyone is having so much fun. No one was having fun except for Ichinose. But you know what they say. When people say they hate something, they actually like it. That's an invincible mindset. Anyway, I don't agree to the idea of eliminating games. You should reconsider. And we've come so far, and he's going to break his promise? Maybe I shouldn't have believed what he said in the first place. I thought you said you don't make promises you can't keep. I'm not breaking my promise, I'm just saying that your reward is just a nice request. What an aimless answer. You sound like those annoying clients. And how about setting up another game to replace the governing rule? Another game, huh? What do you mean? Yes, from now on, the game played in the city will be XB. can't just forget our last XP game, huh? In that case, I'm okay with that. Have fun playing XP. Good XP is something we're all familiar with, so I have no objections to this. I will send a 9 message to inform the other Trash Tribe members as well. Oh, and by the way, this only applies to Shinagawa, not the other cities.
メッセージが届きました。千里の道も一歩より素晴ら。
どうなることかと思ったけど。
あ、そうだ。支配人
I'm
さん
gonna
の
say this right now. Oi is wife material. Oi is good looking.
あんな死に方していい人じゃなかったから。
そうだな。とりあえずホテルに戻っ。
ねえ、私たちこれからどうすればいいの
？Well, if Master Ichinose isn't here anymore, that means we're free. If you say that, we have no idea what to do exactly. Did the president just move? Must be your imagination. He just fell asleep a moment ago. Well then, makes sense.
一ノ瀬一馬は滅びんよ。どういうことだ。
これはきっと夢ですね。今日も心を揺さぶる素敵。鶴子ちゃん、しっかりして。これ。
Why are you all surprised? This is totally normal, yeah. When Ichinose became a numbers, his reward was to turn into a robot. But how come we've never heard of this? That's because I never told you. But now you know. We finally beat him. But now we have to do it all over again. What a pain in the butt. I heard everything you've said. You've been blabbing away this whole time. The governing rules are something special, cherished by number 1 myself. I don't approve of any changes. Who needs your approval? Zero made a promise to Yo. And now that you're here, why don't you enjoy XB too? Who would want to play that abomination of a game that mixes martial arts with sports? Zero, please reconsider. The governing rules are perfect and supreme. It's useless to say anything now. Everything has been decided. As the game maker, I'm glad that Ichinose likes the governing rules so much. I have a bad feeling about this. I'm so moved. I want to see Ichinose fight a little more. Really? So will you let us fight under the again under the governing rules? That wouldn't be very interesting, would it? Because you already lost. You lost under the rules that favored you, you know? How boring. Then how do we compete? You're going to be play XP with Yo and his friends, obviously. And if you win Ichinose, how about I reinstate the governing rules of Shinagawa? You want me to fight a violent, team-oriented, meaningless XP game? You don't have to do it if you don't want. It'll just be the end of your favorite governing rules. Very well, if you insist.
XB ならいくらでもやりたいけど、そうだそうだ。一ノ瀬、負けを認めない。ようもなんか言ってやれ。
This is ridiculous. XB is not meant for this.
XB をそんなことに利用するな。あれはプレイヤー同士が魂をぶつけ合うものなんだ。ぶつけ合えばいいんじゃない？一ノ瀬相手に。ヨウ君たち、なんか勘違いしてないかな。選択権なんかないってこと。あんまり僕の機嫌は損ねない方がいいと。
どうやらやるしか。
ゼロ、今度こそ約束しろ。この XB が最後の勝負になると。分かってくれて嬉しいよ。まあいずれまた僕と戦うつもりなら。それじゃあ。
なぜ私が XB などという野蛮な。まあこうなっては仕方あるまい。
私たち。
当然一人で打ち 一人で守る、そんなもの。やれやれ、どこまでも使えんやつらだ。準備がで。
Alright. Let's go quickly finish up chapter 1. I never thought it would come to this. I still hate this idea. We're playing to beat the crap out of each other. Alright, let's quickly go do this. Alright, map. Do I have all the rarity orbs? Okay, yeah. Alright, hi, Zero. Makes sense. I thought we had finally saved Shinagawa from Ichinose, that we had avenged the manager. The XG victory was easily overturned by Zero. And he would force us to play Ichinose. Yep, I don't care.
それも負けたら当時足元から続興奮か。確かなことはただ一つ、品川の。
We could just hit 0 with a bat real quick. Can I sell the score with Ichinose through XB? Cool. The game froze. Oh, there it goes. Alright, 3 innings. Sure. Actually, once. Can I not change? Whatever. I can't change the team at all. Okay. I made some food for D&D. I'm about to, I think after this match, I'm gonna, this XB match, I'm gonna go get food also, and then we'll be live again for D&D. Why do I have to participate in such a savage, idiotic game? This is all your fault. I beg your pardon. When you say savage and idiotic game, might you be referring to XB? Everyone has their positions and levels locked? That's boring. Let me actually make choices. Well, duh. XP was created by the government to control you monkeys who have no idea where to use your excess of energy. Let's get this over with so I can go back to bring back the sacred government of Shinagawa. Those rule or savage themselves. XP super. Okay, I don't even care. I don't care. Was he seriously saying that? The subordinate felt that weight of the cake was off initially when report, but she didn't do it in the end. And the reason behind is pretty obvious after seeing how he interacts with them. But how come Ichinose didn't get it? What are you looking at me like that? Zebra head over there? Do? At the very least, all people on my team think you're the one to blame. Actually, this is a perfect opportunity. Now we can see if your subordinates are to blame for you losing XG.
何をはっきりさせる必要がある。全ては報告もまともにできん無能
For failure to report an issue and her incompetence are to blame, yet you dare suggest that I'm the one at fault here? You useless garbage. You can't even report properly. It's all your fault that I'm in this embarrassing position. You must be held responsible. Every useless subordinate should be executed. Unlike the previous XP, in which outcome was fixed, there's a chance you might lose in this XP. If you make a wrong choice in the debate, or if each knows it controls the flow of the game, it'll be over. Ties are not allowed in XP, and when I tie the That's nice. It is your fault, it is your fault, it is your fault, it is your fault. It is your fault.
流れを作るんだ。一気に攻める。
Yeah, I want to swing it straight up the center.
全部が部下のせいみたいな口ぶりだな。
You seem convinced that this is all your subordinates' fault, but weren't you the one who made the final delivery in Ichinose? Is this why I can't? This is why I can't communicate those to the real world yet. If you need to check everything myself, what I need subordinates for? As head of Shinagawa City, I'm very busy with a tight schedule. The menial tasks should be handled by my subordinates. All I've ever seen is you yelling at them. Has it crossed your mind that it was your attitude and your never-ending excuses that made her decide not to report the issue?
貴様らみたいな低能に上に立つ者の苦労が分かるものか。全ての責任は部下。私は何も悪くない。この一ノ瀬一馬がナンバーズワンなのだ。
ただの言い訳だ。タイミングを合わせる。この
Your recipe for success in the real world is to report, inform, and consult. If you can't do that, you're beyond incompetent. This is 100% my subordinate's fault. A certain variety of orbs are able to clearly rebuke the statements made by numbers. Okay. Wait, is it really the subordinate's fault? You keep talking about some recipe, but you don't. But you took the cake by force before she could report anything. Even so, it's her fault for not reporting anything. I recognize it's the same animation on repeat, but she's hot. Oh, come on. Are you all having fun blaming me now? It's not my fault that we lost an XG, it's theirs. Why is something so simple and straightforward so hard for you to understand? He's right. Master Ichinose is right. Master Ichinose is perfect. He was defeated because of our incompetence. Even my useless subordinates understand you. I suggest you try using your heads when I speak. When you speak out.
なんだ
What's with this guy?
責
He
任を
directs
全部
all
部
the
下に押し付け
responsibility
て
to his subordinates.
部下のことを
He
仲
doesn't
間
even.
だと思う
He,
首切りの時もそうだ
okay.
俺は
本当にそうです。私も人の上に立つ者として一ノ瀬には貴様らは物分かりが悪すいいだろう。貴様らの大好きなエッグ、そして統治ルールが復活した暁、
盛り上がっているところ申し訳ありません。ゲームを再開する前に一ノ瀬。
おお、なん
What
だ
is
貴
it?
様はその
Out of
一味
everyone
の
in your
中で
group,
は
you seem to be
一
the
番
one
礼
that
儀というも
understands
のを分か
courtesy
る。
best.
私は礼儀
I
の
like
分かる
people
や
who
つ
have
が好
manners,
き
so
だ。
I'll allow you to
特別
ask
に
me
な
anything.
では率
Allow
直
me
に
to
質
cut
問
to the
しま
chase.
す。なぜあなたの
Why
部
can't
下
your
は
subordinates
仕
do
事
their
が
jobs
できないのでしょう
properly?
か。あなたが本当に完
If
璧
you're
なら
truly
部
perfect,
下それ
shouldn't
ぞ
you
れの
know
強
their
みを
strengths
把
and
握
use
し
them
仕
effectively?
事に生かす。少なくとも私の目
From
に
my
は
perspective,
あ
it
なた
seems
は部
that
下
not
の
only
能
did you
力を
not
生
make
かし
the
き
most
れ
of your
ず
subordinates'
成長の
talents,
妨
but
げに
you
なっ
were
てい
in
るよう
fact
に見え
hindering
ます。
their growth.
このことについてはどうお思いで
Do you have any thoughts on this?
確かに確かに。
Talks will spawn in chat. Good luck to those who try and catch it.
大井さんの言う通り、
As Miss Oi
一ノ瀬が
says,
完璧な
if
ら
each
部
Inose
下
is
も仕
perfect,
事が
then
で
his
きるようにな
subordinates
ってる
should
はずだよ
also
ね。
be able to handle their jobs perfectly.
まあそれができてないという
The
こと
fact that
は
they can't
一ノ瀬に
means
上
that
司
each
としての
Inose
技
doesn't
量が
have
ない
the
って
skills
こ
to
と
be a
だな
leader.
黙って聞いていたらクソアマが黙れ黙れ黙れ。
Shut it,
批判す
seal
るこ
it,
としか
zip
脳
it.
にないのか。
Do you people have nothing in your brains but criticism?
私ほど
No one
上
is
司と
more
いう立
qualified
場
to
に
be a
ふさ
leader
わしい
than
者
me.
はいない。
They just
私が
can't
優秀
keep
すぎ
up
る
with
せ
my
いで
excellence, that's
虫
all.
けらは虫けら。
Maggots
どう
can
あがいて
crawl
も
all they
虫け
like,
らだ。
but
使えないやつを
that's
仲
cool.
間を虫けら扱
You
い
treat your eyes like
お前は
insects, you're
救っていい
hopeless.
だろうこ
I'll
こは
talk
お
to
前
them instead.
内容は
We'll be
一
discussing
ノ
you,
瀬お前
Ichinose.
が部下に
Yeah,
ふさ
about
わしい
whether
かどう
you
か
are
だ
worthy of your subordinates or not. I got you, Jesuke.
あなたの優秀さについて深掘りしたいのです
I'd
が、
like to dig deeper
秘
into your
訣につい
excellence.
て教えてく
What's
だ
the
さいます
secret
か。
behind it?
首相な
I'd
心が
say
け
your
だ。
attitude is admirable.
しかし、
However,
私
I
は
was
生まれ
born
な
with
がらにして
excellence.
優
There's no
秀。
such thing as a
秘
secret
訣な
behind
ど
it.
チャンスを使う。出力最大。
先導しましょう。ここが攻め時。
期待に応えましょう。
み
出力
み
出力最大。
You were a good example of what not to become. Is there not a one that lets me hit and user?
期待に応えましょう。
We'll use
出力
this one, sure.
最大。そうですか。
I see.
あなたから学
The
べそう
only
なの
thing
は
I can
傲
learn from
慢
you
な
is that
態度く
you're
らいでしょうか。
is
反面
not
教
to have
師
a
と
haughty
して
attitude.
覚えてお
You're a
きま
good
す。
example of what not to become.
貴様もわからんやつだな。私ほど優秀な者はいない。それがナンバーズワンだ。この一ノ瀬一馬がナンバーズワンなのだ。結果にコミットできてませ
You're
ん。
not committed enough to get in your song.
ここで
お出しなさい。
成長できないやつから沈んでいく。
Those who can't
それ
grow
が
will
仕
sink.
事。
That's
それ
work
が
in the real world for
ガ
you.
キには
A
理
brat
解
like
でき
you
ない
may
かもし
find
れ
it
ない
hard to
が、
understand,
つい
but
て
if
こ
you
れない
can't
やつ
keep
は
up,
切
you'll
り捨て
eventually
る。
be ditched.
お前と働いた
I
ことあ
heard
るや
from
つに聞
someone
いた
who
ぞ
worked with you.
何を
They
して
said
も
you
ダ
were
メダ
good.
メ
You
だ
were
った
good for nothing.
誰から
Who said that? Such
ならば
baseless
事実無根の言い
accusations.
がかりだ。漏らしたやつを即
That
首切り
whistleblower
に
must
す
be
れば。
executed immediately.
はあ飛んでけ
りました。
あれ
Wait a minute.
そういえば、
Come to think
な
of
んで
it,
私
why
たち
are we following
一ノ瀬
Master
様に
Inoche-
確か
Ichinose?
明確な理由があっ
There
た
should
よう
have
な気
been
が
an
するので
obvious
すが。
reason.
貴様ら何を怠けて
People,
い
why are
る。
you slacking off?
これは統治ルールを
This
取
is
り
an
戻すた
important
めの
battle
大
to
切な
restore the
戦い
governing
なんだ。
rules. Do not
一
lose
瞬
focus.
申し訳あ
My
りませ
deepest
ん。以後
apologies.
気をつけます。
This will not happen again.
私の一言で機敏に動くとはこれでわからないか。部下がつい
The
て
fact
きて
that my
いるという
subordinates
こと
follow
は
my orders
私
proves that
が
I'm an
上司とし
adequate
てふさ
leader.
わしいという
No, it
証
doesn't. It
明。
means
少
that
し
you're a
厳し
fucking
く接して
bully.
いるかもしれんが
I may be a
部
little
下
harsh
の
at times,
成
but it's for
長
their own
部下も
good.
それを理解
They
している
understand this
か
clearly.
私に
That's
つ
why
い
they
てき
follow my orders.
あいつマジで自分が上司と
Does
し
he
てふ
really
さわ
think
しい
he's
って
got
思
what
っ
it
て
takes
ん
to be a
の？頭
leader?
いかれて
He's
る
out
だ
of
ろ
his mind. He
一
needs
回
a
ってか
doctor.
部下
The
も部下
Borians
だろ
should see the doctor too.
統治ルールもなくな
Why
った
do
の
they
に
still listen to
なんでま
Ichinose
だ
even
一ノ瀬の
without
言うこと
when
を
the
聞くんだ
governing rules don't exist
意味
anymore?
わかん
I
ねえ
just
っ
don't get
て
it.
確かに
I
一
do
ノ瀬
find
に
it
使えるメ
strange
リッ
that
トが
they
なく
still
なったという
obey
のに
his every
彼の
order
元にい
though
ると
there's
いう
nothing
そ
to
れ
gain.
は一ノ瀬の呪
I
縛
think it
の
might
せいだろう。
be because of Ichinose's curse.
一ノ瀬の呪縛
Ichinose curse?
それは
What in the world is
一
that?
ノ瀬の部下
Ichinose
たちは
subordinates are in a
一ノ
state
瀬
of
への
mind
恐怖から
control.
マインドコントロールを受けている状態でその影響で
They
正
have
常に物事を考
they
え
have
る力
probably
も
lost
失
the
われ
ability
た
to
まま
think
なので
things
しょう
through
そうだ
normally.
ったなあいつらは一ノ瀬を異常に怖がってお
どうかしたの？
What's up,
いや
yo? Well,
考えることが
if
で
they
きない
can't
な
think
ら
for themselves, why
俺
don't
た
we
ちが教
convince
えて
them
一ノ瀬に使えるメリットは
that there is nothing to be
もうない
gained
って
from
こと。
serving Ichinose?
な
Oh,
る
I see.
私たちが一ノ瀬に使えるメ
そして一ノ瀬側の王な大丈夫ですよメリットとデメああ一ノ瀬の部下たちも彼らの
I'm
目を
bored of it. I'm bored of
いつ
reading.
まで食べ
申し訳ありませんよければあなた方も含テーマは一ノ
貴様らはそもそも勘違いしている。
You people are mistaken to begin with.
私はナンバーズ
I am
なのだ。
numbers, and being number one means I'm the most outstanding one.
ナンバーズワンのこの
Being
私
used
に
by me
使わ
number
れると
one
いうこ
itself
と
is a great benefit. Alright. Well, funny enough, bosses are meant to be given heavy respect in Japan, so not far off. Eh. The reason why Ichinose Morton's listen to him. Mind control.
あなた部下で
You
も
do
容赦なく
execute your
振り切りしま
subordinates
すよ
without
ね
any mercy. What merit is there to make them working out of fear?
私が使って
Because
や
they
るの
work
だ。
for me.
部下
They
たち
should
は
be
首
honored
切
to
り
be
されても
executed
光
by
栄
me.
飛ばします
Go, Simba. Pop off, Queen. Pop off, Simba, getting home.
私
I
何
can't
も
do
できない
anything.
人
I'm
間
nothing
で
without
一ノ瀬様が
Master
導いて
Master
くれる
Ichinose
ただ
guiding
指
me.
示に従いたいん
I
で
just
す
want to follow orders.
何も
I don't want
考
to
え
think. Well, I would never cause my subordinates trouble. What do you say? Would you like to work with me?
その言葉
Your words.
胸に染
It
みま
really
す
I rarely
あ
resonate
な
with
たの
them.
ような人が上司
How
だ
I
った
wish for
ら
someone
ど
like
ん
you
なに
could
良
have
かっ
been
たで
my
しょう
leader.
か
If we rebel, we will be executed. As long as I obey him, I won't be executed. Depending on the situation, development of the game, extreme factors may sometimes be granted. Extreme factors are under specific conditions, such as winning. Everything will be fine as long as you obey him, huh? I mean, that makes sense. But this is like... Yeah, we'll just do this one, fuck it. There's no future following Ichinose. You must have felt it too. You'll be crushed sooner or later under that work style. Hey, Senju did something, Poggies.
一ノ瀬様
Master
一ノ瀬
Ichinose.
様の言
We
うこ
just
とを聞
need
け
to
ばいい
listen
の
to Master Ichinose. Yeah, I will survive if I do that. I won't end up like the others. It's no use. I don't know if you're trying to headhunt my men or something, but it won't work. I've trained them to 100% obey me, even if they are incompetent. My relationship will not fall apart that easily. Yes, I will never fall apart.
最低人のことを奴隷とでも
まさかここまで強い
このまま古巣の仲間たちが苦しめらですが
ダメです。中信、エバラ、不動、西小山、そして柏さん、小倉さん、御手洗さん、安倍川さん、全員私の話を聞きなさい。
急にどうした？五反田のやつ頭がおかしくなったか？
いえ違います。この名前は彼らの。
もしや私にかなわないと思って先に行ってしまった奴らに語りいいだろう。統治ルールが戻った際には近い再会を楽しみにするといい。
どうして私の名前をご存知なのですか？
How do you know my name? Mr. Gotanda, we've never spoken to each other before.
私なんか挨拶したことも
Yeah,
な
I've
いよ
never even greeted you before.
なんで元品川トライブでもな
How do
い
you know our
私たちの名前なんか知ってるの
We're not even from Shinagawa tribe.
どういうことだ？貴様らそういう名前だったのか？
おや？なぜ
You didn't immediately recognize the names of your subordinates? It's normal for a leader to at least remember their subordinates' names, no? How unreasonable, they all look the same to me. There's no way you can tell them apart. That's not true, I can tell the difference between each and every one of them.
中信、エバラ、不動、西小山。あなたたちは
You have been members of Shinagawa tribe since I was the leader. And we have never spoken to each other, but all of you are my important subordinates. It's natural that I remember your names.
五反田元リーダー
あんなにメンバーも多かったというのに。
I'm honored that you remember me even though there were so many members.
そして24トライブの柏さん、小倉さん、
I met you all when Ichinose was about to move to the hotel. Your cooperation after Ichinose's departure was wonderful. I'm sure you were being your true selves then.
嘘だろ。あんなちょっとしたことで私たちのことを覚えていたなんて。
でも嬉しい。私たちのことちゃんと見てくれる人がいたんだ。
Now I'm going to give you a piece of advice that's and not as your enemy. Please leave Ichinose. What should I drink? Mother or Red Bull? What is Mother? Jess K. Why are you drinking your mother? A talented bunch like you should not be crushed by him. Please consider it. Even when one's a leader, they must not disrespect their subordinates. As a leader, it is their mission to see their subordinates grow properly. You try to smother them with your words. Do you really think anyone would fall for that nowadays? This is why I don't like those outdated wage things.
申し訳ありませんが、その命令に従うことはできません。
私たち目が覚めました。一ノ瀬様の下で働くのはやめます。
あとはお一人で頑張ってください。
待て、ゲームはまだ終わってないぞ。
嘘。あんなにひどいことをされていても、一ノ瀬の元にいた部下たちがどっかに行っちゃったよ。
さすが五反田さんです。しかしまだあちら側の戦力は大幅にダウンしたとはいえ。
くそくそくそくそくそくそくそ、なぜ優秀。これもゴミカストライブ、全部貴様らのせいだ。貴様
この後に及んでお前はまだ自分のいいだろう。一ノ瀬が本当。
Why are you drinking your mother, Jess K?
それが優秀である証だ。
This one.
あなたの人事評価書
I've
を
seen
見
your
ましたよ。
HR evaluation
会
report.
社員時代
It
は
said you were bottom
全く
tier and
使えない
completely
け
useless.
そんな評価書で判断できるものか。私という人間性を見て判
Mother,
断し
the
ろ。
energy drink? That's an energy
あ
drink?
なたの人間性で判断します。
I see you getting down with the music? What do you mean? Oh, am I head bobbing? It's simply because my knee's fucking bouncing up and down at the moment, Borbis.
一ノ瀬一馬は周りの生産性を下げるモンスター最底辺社員です。
Kazuma Ichinose is a bottom tier good for nothing who lowers the productivity of those around. Yeah. Yeah, I'm bouncing my leg up and down because I'm kind of hungry. No one is as brilliant as I, Prime number one.
頼っていいんだぜ。俺がやるぜ。俺がやるぜ。止めてやら。サービス。
Oh, fuck it, we'll just do this.
一ノ瀬。あなたの長所はそこまで自
If you
分の
claim
こ
to
と
be
を
so
優秀だ
brilliant,
とおっし
you
ゃる
should
な
be able to
らい
list
く
them
らでも
up. There are too many, and we'd be here all day. If you know how perfect I am, you will shed tears over everything you've done so far. I'll just put it out already. Or is that it? Are you just stalling for time with tedious talk?
あまりにも多すぎて一言では言えないんだ。だが強いて言うのならば、誰もが
It's my charisma that everyone follows.
はっきり言いましょう。ないです。
私が一番だ。
手応えなしか。ここまでだ。
虫けらごときが近づくな。そりゃ。
I will send you a picture. They're very popular in Australia. Okay. What is all this? I don't believe it. I refuse to accept this. Ichinose, the greatest cause of your defeat is your people abandoned you. XP is meant to be played together with your team, but you disrespected your subordinates. That's why you lost to us. That's right. The outcome may have been different had you cared about your team, but you threw that chance away. What? Is that the reason you lost? Unlike you, I beat Yo and his friends all by myself. Please listen to me, I slipped up this time, and this time only. Please give me another chance. Next time I will attain a victory worthy of the #1 title you granted me. I didn't know you were such a worrywart, Ichinose. Don't worry, I'm not angry with you. Oh, what a merciful person you really are. But I didn't have any expectations for you from the start. What do you mean by that? Now seems to be a good time to tell you. You see, you were #1 because you were the weakest of all the numbers. Not only because you were the weakest, but your name promoted so too. That's why you were chosen to be #1. Ichinose. Whoops, I finally let it out. I've wanted to tell you for a long time, but I felt sorry for you, so I couldn't say it. You're joking, right? Zero. You gave me you gave me your approval. Yeah, I approved of your terrible personality. No person wouldn't be able to adjust so quickly to the governing rules and start executing people. It's a matter of fact that you were the weakest. It's also the matter of fact that you were the weakest of numbers. That's why I brought Yo to Shinagawa first. I thought it would be a great opportunity for him to have a taste of XG, just like a tutorial stage. So you're no longer needed. Bye-bye, you can go now.
嘘だ嘘だ嘘だ嘘こんなのはありえないだってゼロだけは私のことを認めていて夢だそうだ覚めろ早くこの悪夢から覚めろ
なんだか一ノ瀬が気の毒に見えますわ
Zero, you gave me a What? What are you talking about, Glorbus?
Soですか?
I think it's very fitting ending for him. Serves him right for not caring about his subordinates. You remember the deal, right? Oh, right. That's right. I haven't carried out the finishing touches yet. You nearly said that? The fuck you mean? You okay? Sure.
品川シティの統治ルールは廃止 XB が代わりのゲームになるよ
バカな夢なら早く覚めてくれ
まだ言ってるのか
なぜだ
We told you a million times because you didn't care for your subordinates. Come on, admit it. My subordinates, oh I see. That's what this is all about. Gosh, from now reflect on. In other words, this is all Superhead's fault. He filled my subordinates' minds with strange thoughts, no matter how you look at it. This defeat is not my fault, definitely not. Will he remain like this for the rest of his life? I lost this time, only because I got unlucky. In the eyes of the people, I've always been the right one. After all, I knew exactly what would happen. What do you mean? With the governing rules gone, you will be praised as heroes at first. However, sooner or later, you will be condemned by everyone. Whoever's, I think you're hearing things. Your hearing needs to be adjusted.
どいつもこいつも統治ルールの素晴らしさに気づくのが遅い。統治ルールが始まる前の世界はハラスメントがありふれて常にだが統治ルールは違った。なぜわからない。貴様らに腐敗した社会をまっさらに戻してくれたゼロ。
おい、一ノ瀬の経歴のことだが。
はい、どこかで詳しく調べた
It
方
seems
が良
like
さ
it's
そうで
worth
すね。
investigating.
一ノ瀬君ってこういうところが面白いよね。
ゼロ、見ててください。すぐにまたこいつらを倒し、このま。
頑張ってね。期待してるよ。でもさ、水を差すようで悪いんだけど。
But this is possibly the end for you? Oh god, please. Zero, I don't want you to kill him. As disgusting of a human being as he is, I'd rather him suffer.
だって君そろそろ電池切れでしょ。あ、これ比喩電池。
I'm running out of battery. I turned you into a robot. But if you did any strenuous exercise, the battery would run out in no time. I assembled you with the parts I had on hand, so the quality wasn't that good. How then please recharge me right away or give me a new battery? I'm sorry, I haven't made any preparations for that. You can just go ahead. Wait a minute, I can still fight. I can still.
興奮すると電池の減り早くなっちゃうよ。
Good night, Ichinose.
止まっちゃっ
Stop moving.
なかなか面白いゲームだっ
I'm
た。
totally
これから他
satisfied.
のシティで
I'm
もこんな
excited
の
to
が見れる
see
な
more
ん
of
て。
these games in other cities.
みんな
Good
次も
luck with
頑
you
張って
in your
ね。
next game.
とりあえず一ノ瀬もある意味いなくなり、統治る私たちの仕事も。
いいえ、
No,
まだ
there's
あり
still
ま
more to
す。
do.
品川トライ
You
ブ
have to
の
make sure that Shinagawa.
で
Yeah.
も XB してた人たちは大丈夫。
彼ら以外にもまだ大勢いますからね。
あなたたちもう大丈夫ですよ。
気安く話しかけないでください。一ノ瀬様は私たちにこの町の監視を託されました。あの人が復活してきた時、それをしてなければ何をされるか。
まだあいつのこと。
復活なんてそんなことは私がさせません。どうか信じてください。
目を覚ませ。もう怯える必要なんてないんだ。
騙そうとしてもそうはいきませんよ。私たちは一ノ瀬様の忠実な部下なんです。
ダメだな。俺たちが何を言っても聞きそうにない。それだけ奴の恐怖が頭にすり込まれているってことだろうか。
おそらくこの方だけでなく他の方もストレスに耐え続けたせいで正気を失っているのでしょう。自分で考えるよりも従っている方が楽だと思い込んでしまっているのです。
やれやれ、まともになったのは XB をした連中だけか。
私たちがもっと早く行動できていれば。
ショックなのはわかります。ただ過ぎたことを悔やんでも仕方ありません。大切なのはこれからどうするかです。
今から一ノ瀬のこと海にでも沈めちゃう？
いや、それよりもあいつが忠誠を誓っているゼロ。そうすればネオ東京から統治ルールなんてものはなくなるんだから。確
かに方法はそれしかなさそうですね。
Indeed,
機
that
能
may
停
be the
止
only
した
way.
一ノ
As
瀬
for
については
deactivating
私たちが厳重に監視しま
we
す。
will monitor him closely.
トラッシュトライブの
We're
皆
counting
さん、
on you, Trash Tribe.
私たちは品川を立て直すため
We have to
この
remain
町に
in
残ります
Shinagawa
が
to rebuild.
全面的なサポートは
But
惜し
we
み
will
ませ
spare
ん。
no expense to fully support.
ありがとう。
次のシティも今回みてえに大化。
ああ、俺だ。
私たち最強のトラッシュだもん。早く他のみんなとも合流しないとね。
Why'd they have to name themselves Trash Tribe? For real, though?
それでこれからどうすんだ
So, what should we do now?
とりあえず
Let's have a party together with Mr. Gotonda in this way.
よーし
Party time!
すみません黒中さん
もちろんいいけど
Sure, what's up?
男同士の話
Talk
って
between-
やつそれじゃあ
Suki's a robot.
私たちは先行っとくね
It clicked. It just completely clicked in. Suki's a robot. I have no... she's a robot. Nothing anyone can say otherwise can convince me otherwise. I'm really grateful that you helped out our city. I can't thank you enough. Also, please forgive Jinx has one in chat. Good luck to this. Try and catch it. Also, please forgive me for any rude comments I may have uttered along the way. I didn't. Did you say anything rude? I don't know about that. She's a robot. Did you say anything rude? I don't really remember. I guess I have nothing more to say after hearing that. You really are a kind person. I will provide you with support in the future to repay your kindness. I am indebted to everybody in Trash Tribe. But Mr. Kuronaka, I'm especially grateful for you. If you don't mind, would you shake my hand? Sure.
これからもよろしく
さあそろそろホテルに向かいましょうあまり
と噂をすれば
Alright,
月から
Suki just sent me a message. We better hurry back.
こうして品川シティでの戦い
Did we not think to take the fucking body? You brainlets, take the body with you. Or at least the head.
俺たちは思い知ることになる
But we would soon learn that this was just a prelude to tragedy that was to follow. To be continued. To everyone at Shinagawa, let's celebrate. Alright. We can do a poll. Oh. Barrow. Looks like HQ is hiding the other recipes too, Barrow. Military. Eerie. There's no such thing, Barrow. I would eat those. Come buy it now? Okay, cool. And now you have a free 10 pull. Yeah, let's do the 10 pull. Well, also, edit player card. I like this. We'll stick to that. You can confirm that, sure. And we can confirm that for now, sure. Alright. Play ball. Alright. We got a decent bit to sit down and go through here, though, still. Let's go over here. 10 pull. Nah. Simba card. Simba card. I see 2 purples, 3 purples. So 3 2-stars. Hey, we got another Senju.
101太郎だからな。
I was thinking about swapping Senju out, so fuck it. We got Mita. Have no clue who you are. And we got attention card for Suki. Sounds good to me. I wanted another copy of Simba, but you know, at this point, Centauro Minata. At this point, it almost makes complete sense to swap Senju in.
誰だろうとぶっ飛ばす。いつまでも子供扱いされるのはごめんだぜ。
Yeah, at this point, it almost makes sense to swap Senju in.
いろいろ教えてやんねえとな。
Full speed ahead. Bop. From this. Yep. And double check. Keep that on you. Heads. Invigorating Surge Enhanced. Noted. Instinctive attack. +3. I'll leave that on for now.
千羽鶴子準備万端です。決まった。
That's nice. I need teams. Edit. Yo. Swap out with Senju. We need to work on leveling Senju up eventually. Alright. That's where we'll call it for this game. We have D&D in about 30 minutes or so. I see. Understandable, Jessica. Alright, we've got D&D in about 30 minutes or so. I am going to... No, it's in 45 minutes. We will be back live in 45 minutes. For the time being, I'm going to just go ahead and end. At the very least, I'm going to record the session. I'm not sure if we'll be back. But I appreciate everybody for being here. Thank you again, Chief, for the raid today. Thank you, Glorbus, for being here. Jessica for being here. Who else? Mixie for being here. Bunny for hanging out. I see you already over there. Doc for being here. I will definitely record the session, but I don't know. We'll see. Let's see. Who do I have that I want to go right into? Who's live at the moment that we can raid into? Doc is live with Repo. You know what? Let's say hi to Siri. Let's raid into Siri. And if we do end up going live with D&D, we'll be back. We'll be live in like 45 minutes. I just need a stretch break and get some food. Raid command for those who are subbed. Raid command for those who are not subbed. I appreciate y'all greatly. Thank you again. If there's anything I can do, let me know. But I will catch you all tomorrow. If we're not back later. That said, have a wonderful night. Remember, if you can change your mind, you can change your life, and you guys have certainly changed mine. So I appreciate y'all.